Alright, we're now live. Gotta share out to the room. Share. Or down.
Captor used.
Okay, that's up, that's running, that's live. Yeah, blah blah blah. No one ever actually reads these. That's how you end up becoming part of a human centipede. That South Park episode. I hate when you become a human centipede, like in that South Park episode. Worst, isn't it? And as always, crank up that because they always make it so dark you can't actually see anything. Aw, I'd love to do that, but it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Guess where my friends are on a Wednesday afternoon? At work. Assholes, how dare they work while I'm on vacation? I'm trying to figure out what we're doing for Halloween, if anything. Well, the one's like, oh yeah, we're gonna, go get drinks. Like, yeah, I don't drink, so you bar crawling through downtown Toledo does not appeal to me. Yeah, we need those subtitles on. Anglais, anglais. Yeah, make sure you're on, because the capture card doesn't allow it. Oh. Yep. Low quality. Ronnie, how's it going? Oh boy, you can... Oh, I did turn subtitles on, so... Oh, so you can change a lot of this. They turn into some... I'm not... Hell. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Okay. Chilling like a villain. I pretty much played all of them, haven't I? Yes, I did. Dan. That was really good. That one was really good. I love the twist in that one. House of Ash was okay. That's probably my least favorite out of those. Yay, Devil and Me, about to play. Nope. And of course, Until Dawn. And Hidden Agenda. Yes, I must play alone because all my friends are working on a Wednesday afternoon. How dare they? Well, can't continue because we haven't started yet. Yeah, we'll do challenging, I guess. Choice has a consequence. Some decisions save lives. Others lead to death.
The wheel is 264 feet, Jeff. Can you imagine it?
I'm attempting to.
I bet you can see for 100 miles at the top. We should make that our first priority.
Whatever pleases you the most.
You please.
1893. Ooh.
You mean you are not weary of me after an entire day of marriage?
I will never be weary of you.
I shall hold you to
Snore,
that,
how's it going?
I think we've arrived.
You only have one suitcase for both of them?
Isn't this grand?
As advertised. Very nice. Let's check in.
Ooh, newlyweds on their honeymoon. To the World Fair. I miss World Fairs. World Fairs used to be something so fucking cool, and then they just stopped doing them.
Are we the only ones here?
I'm sure that was a mad dash first thing this morning to get to the fair.
I wonder when they stopped doing World Fairs. When did World Fairs stop?
Try again?
Oh, 1916 took a little stop because of the World War One. Just a small thing called World War One.
Well, this does not bode well for the level of service we're in store for.
The first one was held in 1855.
Everyone must be busy elsewhere.
That's no way to run a business.
Slow service. That means they're making sure everything is perfect.
That's my Marie. Always finding that silver lining.
My sincere apologies for both startling you and for
Filming Exposition in Chicago in 1893 was arguably the most significant World's Fair in U.S. history. The most important history of the world.
I promise from here on out it will be nothing but silver linings. Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel. Please, sign in here. First time in Chicago? I'm going to hazard a guess and assume you're here to take in the exposition.
The fair, yes, but that's not all. Today is a very special day for us.
Oh, a honeymoon. How very, very lovely.
So they still host them, they're just not called World Fairs anymore, so they're different. Because actual World Fairs were very expensive to do, apparently.
Would like to sign. Yes, today's the beginning of our honeymoon.
Congratulations. In that case, an upgrade is in order. A honeymoon suite it is.
Oh, well, are the rates that much higher?
I think nothing of it. The same rates as your regular room. The upgrade is on us. You're our first honeymooners.
How kind. Thank you, Mr.
Holmes. Henry Howard Holmes.
In Dubai. Oh, I was just reading on my phone.
Hotel, Mr. Holmes.
Yeah, they're no longer World Fairs, now
I
World
designed and built
Expos.
most of it myself.
They're not as grand as they used to be. Like, aw.
Architect, designer, builder, doctor, artist. I'm a man of many interests.
Being
Impressive.
someone who's into this kind of stuff, I know about this hotel already.
We have sundries and gifts at the pharmacy counter. I'll take your luggage up to your room and ensure that everything is in order. Just make a note if you decide to purchase anything, and we will add it to your bill.
Like, if you didn't know about this hotel, you're gonna be in for a
Thank
hell of
you,
a
Mr.
shock.
Holmes. We appreciate it.
The pleasure is all mine.
Louise. Yeah, because back in the day, World Fairs, like, it was the thing. People came from all over the world to go to the World Fair, and they'd Show off new technology. I did not see Transformers 1. I've never been a big fan of Transformers series. Beast Wars, yes. Transformers, for some reason, I just... Like, how can you like Beast Wars, then not like Transformers? I don't know.
Now, what did I forget to bring?
Let's choose between one or the other. Bathwater. Pairing updated. We purchased the rose water. So like all these games, you get stuff like this.
Oh, pardon me, miss.
Careful you. My husband gets awfully cross with men who act fresh.
He sounds like a ripe fellow. How's the marriage going?
Lovely. Thanks for asking.
These two are so cute. It's just so sad to know what's gonna happen to them.
See anything good over there at the jewelry counter? Anything fancy?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Like, I'm sorry, you two. You're in for a world of pain and suffering. I was like, oh, they got the honeymoon suite upgrade for free. That's so nice.
I'm starting to think I've gone and married a thrill seeker. Ferris wheels, forbidden rooms. Are we looking for excitement?
Perhaps.
Give you all the excitement you want in the bedroom, baby.
Nothing but an unfinished room. See what happens when you chase a thrill?
If this is you trying to get out of the Ferris wheel.
I know you won't be denied.
Wait. What's that?
I don't like Ferris wheels. Dry up. Like a roller coaster can be twice as tall, but you're going so fast without my glasses on, you don't notice because you're going so fast. Accident time of the heartbeat. Button may change to keep going. Vents. Because her head's pressed against his chest so she can hear his heartbeat. Oh, that's adorable right there. No, it's not. Dang it, I thought it was. Like, way to indicate, like, how she can hear his heartbeat. Have her head pressed against his chest, but I guess not. They missed something there.
That was a thrill.
You won't think it's thrilling if we're sleeping on the street after getting kicked out of here. Let's go.
Well, technically, he never said what the honeymoon suite was. He'd be like, yeah, it was private because it's going to be for us for our honeymoon suite. We don't know what a honeymoon suite is. Never been to this hotel before.
Welcome, newlyweds, to the honeymoon suite.
God, the lighting in that room is amazing for a video game.
Do enjoy your stay. If you'll excuse me, I have work to return to. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Goodness, this place is fit for a king.
Or my queen.
Oh, you. Kiss this.
That is not very wifely of you.
Hey!
Ah! Bullseye!
You asked for it.
To the face!
Should I be frightened?
If you're smart.
Mercy, mercy! Okay, you win!
That was
Anything broken?
adorable.
Only my my pride. How about a peace offering?
How about the go from the sin of
This
pride to the
feels like
sin
some
of
sort
lust? There we
treacherous
go.
plot.
Not at all. I have a gift for you. Close your eyes and face the mirror.
Aren't you clever and romantic? If I get a pillow to the face, I will sock you right in the kisser.
Oh, that is such old-timey talk right there.
Is there a problem?
No. Open your eyes.
I give Maria the necklace he purchased from the jewelry counter. Yay!
Oh, Jeff, it's lovely. I love it.
Good. Victory is mine. I'll let you have that bath now.
I say it can't be a camera or anything like that because they didn't have that in 1893.
It's jammed shut.
Maybe if we put a little weight into it?
Punch in the throat.
Open sesame!
Open
Thank
says
you.
me.
Why don't you have a shave while I take a quick bath? Then we can reconvene.
I know that word. It's French for something illicit.
Shush. Shave.
I think I forgot to pack my razor and kit.
I'm sure the pharmacy downstairs has them.
Don't be too long in that bath.
Don't you worry.
Four 1893. Oh, find a shaving. Lobby this way? No. Okay, graphically, as with all these games, it's gorgeous. No, we just looked in there. There's wait a minute, but we didn't get the towel or whatever that curtain was.
Better not.
Aww. Bust it down. Be a man. Manly man. Man of tights. Tight tights. Don't get us wrong or else knock out your lights. Different rich, we get to the poor. That's right. Thinking another song's gonna be stuck in my head.
I could have sworn this was the way we came up.
There's a shiny.
What? Oh my god. Marie!
What the fuck? Item. Ooh, the rosé bathwater. Make your skin and all that smell so perfumed. God, people used to be fancy back in the day, didn't they? "20 minutes later, after getting through all the frilly stuff you get stuck wearing back then." There was I just completely random thing I watched. Don't even know why I watched it. Had Melissa Joan Hart in it, but it was her and her boyfriend. No, back in the 1800s, whatever. "Oh, Dad, my father's away. It's time for us to have some fun." And it's like going through, like trying to take everything off before Dad gets back. Then like 20 minutes later, Dad's come back. "Oh shit! Now you gotta help me put it all back on." And then like the scene cuts away. It comes back to him at the parents' office. "Oh, there, Mrs. Zipper. How may I help you today?" Like, ah. That was hilarious. Okay. Easily amused by it. I don't know what it was. At this point, it may not even happen. It may be just something that just happened in my head. I don't even know it. Just thought it was hilarious that, no, thing cuts away, cuts back to the man at the patent office. Hello, Mrs. Zipper. How may I help you today?
Jeff? Oh, are we playing another game?
Relax. She's on her honeymoon. She's not... I mean, obviously, we know what's going on, but she has no idea what's going on. She's just relaxing in the nice hot water.
Back already? You know, this tub is awfully big. I think there might be room for another body.
Should not have said that.
That's nice.
And does he shove her head under, or does he start choking her?
You don't know your own strength. Easy, dear. Jeff, that hurts.
Hello, my dear. Quiet now. We don't want to disturb the other guests. I really thought you'd have a little more fight in you.
It's a good thing we bought that bottle so we can smack him with it.
There we are. Nice and quiet.
But it didn't even matter that we had that. Whatever. Terrible.
What are you doing? If you've touched Maria...
You're a bit late with that sentiment, good sir. Is there a problem, sir?
Real raggy. Oh no. I mean, I knew they were gonna die, but man, that sucks. 10 months, let's go! Vanguard!
God, no.
Fuck. Rockman. Now he gets to add that necklace back to the collection, and he gets to add more rings to his collection.
Everything.
GB, holla holla.
Wow, look at this.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Only the best for you, my dear.
Mother would simply die. It's so
I say,
opulent.
good man, do you work here?
Hello. Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel.
I've played all of them. Love these style games. New milestone reached. Huh? And so they have Death from Until Dawn, but it's a different version of it. I love these style games. These are my favorite style games. And it's like, you know, they're pretty much just walking simulators, but like movies It's like, I love watching movies, and it's like, why would you do that? Don't do that. Well, in these games, you'd be like, hey, don't do that. All right, well, hey, you can actually choose not to do that. It's like whenever you're watching a movie and they're gonna do something stupid, you're like, don't do that. Well, sometimes in these games, you can even be like, hey, don't go into the scary basement alone. Oh, hey, you can choose not to do that. Although, being a game, they do have limited choices, so it's not always going to be, no, giving you the option to not do that, but... Kip Torrance as the curator. And of course, knowing about the hotel and all that, just because I'm into that kind of weird shit. So it's like, I already know what's going to happen, but it's like, yay, Supermassive Games, you're the best company. Or maybe not the best company, but I love their games. Why does it not? It makes a noise, but it doesn't show up. They should have the thing pop up on the screen. Okay, so that is cool that they have like a metal version of O'Death playing after having it in the original Until Dawn and all that. I think I know why it doesn't show up. 1 second. Oh shit, we can't pause yet. I had to wait, can I pause? Okay, we can pause. 1 second. I forgot to do something, because I'm an idiot. Which one do I need? Oh, hopefully it doesn't screw things up. Huh, we'll find out. Gonna screw up. Okay, didn't screw up. We need... Where is it? There it is. Copy. Paste. There we go. And I forgot to put on PC Game too, didn't I? Paste. Okay, now it should pop out. God, I can't believe I forgot to do that. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Back to this. The Y files. I think I've seen that before. Right now I've been watching, what's his name? Passion of the Nerd, his Buffy guide. Someone posted about it on Twitter. It's like, yeah, I'll check it out. Like, okay, these are actually pretty entertaining. Sorry about that. So now, hopefully, when someone does a super chat or a membership, it should pop up. I don't know why I did. I can't believe I had to do that. I'm an idiot. My bad. I mean, guys, OBS didn't tell me to do that.
Have you been waiting long? Welcome back. I do enjoy seeing a familiar face.
So do I.
Last time, no one survived. I wonder if you were even trying.
There was no way to save him.
It's so good to have company. For a long time, I was on my own. I can barely recall a time when I wasn't here, watching over these tales. And what good are stories without somebody to experience them? This is a story about those who create, and the lengths they might go to for their art to be made pure. Art can elicit all sorts of reactions. Delight, inspiration, desire, yes, but also doubt, fear, dread. The way you react, the decisions you make, will affect this story. Hidden in the world, you'll find dark pictures.
Dun dun dun, they
give
said the name.
glimpses of the possible consequences of your choices. And sometimes it's the smallest choices that can have the biggest repercussions. You're responsible for what happens. You're culpable.
Under the Waves? I
can't
don't think
interfere.
so.
That's very much against the rules. I can only observe what happens and record any significant events. Oh. Ever seen one of these? They're very old. People used to call them obols. They'd put them in the mouth of the recently deceased to pay the ferryman. Look out.
Ooh, that sounds pretty good.
You'll find them in the strangest places. I'll be happy to exchange any that you find, and I'll certainly
I've
make
seen a
it
techno-futuristic
worth your while.
1970s. Ooh.
Well, shall we start? The game is afoot. I will be watching.
I say like Heavy Rain and all that, and
My
the
name
DLC was pretty good.
Wilder. I've got a master's in criminal psychology. I'm an investigative journalist and hope to make a difference.
See,
You may have
ha,
heard
that time
my
popped up.
interview
Sebastian
on
just
Chicago
subscribed.
AM on and yeah, it's really tough when just being honest means everyone thinks you're a bitch. I'm not. Sure, I've got issues to deal with, same as everyone. I'm working on it.
Hey, I'm Mark. I study photography at UCLA. Had a great time. Really want to get back into some serious photography. But yeah, it's a job.
I've been a key grip and lighting tech for years. See a problem, light it. You don't often meet someone like that. Man, how do you even start? I'm sick of being on my own.
Sorry, do you start with qualifications or, like personnel info? Because I mean...
This is a great way to introduce the cast.
I'm kind of private, actually.
Yeah, Charlie Lonitz, UK originally. I've been here for 20 years. The last
You're not
3 years
Giles, I don't
felt
care
on
about you.
track. It
Or
was,
Hugh Laurie. Or
it was a
Stephen Fry.
very beautifully conceived and didn't quite hit the mark as I was hoping it would.
Minecraft, all the cheaters. Oh no.
To be honest with you.
I think we've heard quite enough.
Enough. Oh, I've barely begun, Your Honor. You don't seem to understand. I was born with the devil in me.
He said the name.
I could not help the fact that I was a murderer any more than a poet can help the inspiration to sing. Bury me deep, Your Honor. Make sure they fill my pine box with cement. Put me deeper than anyone else. And cover the ground with more cement, 'cause trust me, just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
God, what a badass boast.
1996. Herman Mudgett, aka Henry H. Holmes, was sent to the gallows. His neck did not snap from the force of hanging.
But he sat there choking.
Records indicate he hung, slowly suffocating for over 15 minutes, until finally, the monster was dead. America's first serial killer confessed to 27 murders. But as investigators sifted through the traces he left behind, following his path from city to city, the number grew significantly.
First convicted serial killer.
Nearly 200 lives.
There are plenty of
America's
others,
first
usually women, but
serial
they never get
killer,
caught because
and possibly the worst.
back in the day, a lot of murders were committed by women. But they never got caught because women couldn't do that. Most famous case, obviously, Lizzie Borden. Took an axe, gave her mother 40 whacks. When her father saw what she had done, she gave her father 41. It was actually more like 7 to 8 total. But here's the thing. You know who got arrested for those murders? An Irish immigrant who wasn't in the country at the time. He was on a boat to America at the time the murders were committed. But because women can't do that, that's a man thing, they arrested an immigrant that wasn't in the country at the time. Plenty of other murders throughout the years that, oh, it's unsolved. It's like, it's not unsolved. The wife did it. The mom did it. The sister did it. The daughter did it. But because back then, oh, women can't do that. If you ever work in a nursing home, I know probably nowadays, I don't know, probably still some, but pretty soon it won't be happening because divorce became easier to do. But back in the day, a woman couldn't divorce. And so many stories be, no, my husband would beat me, whatever. Just, no, a woman's gotta put up with that. And then he started hitting our kid. And then suddenly, one day he goes out to get firewood, and he never returns. She fucking murdered the bastard. Yeah, if you work at nursing homes with like 90-plus-year-old ladies, you hear a lot of stories about that, of how the husband went to get firewood and just never returned, or he fell down the stairs while drunk and totally wasn't shoved down the stairs after beating the kid a little too hard. It is amazing because, like, you watch documentary. Well, I watch a lot of documentaries and shit, and yeah, you get a lot of the, oh wow, this unsolved murder that could have only been possibly committed by women because women can't kill people. It's just unsolved. Like, fucking hell, a woman did it. And of course, with serial killers, the reason they're able to get away with it for so long is Jeffrey Dahmer, one of his victims escaped, went to the cops, said, hey, this guy's a serial killer. He has a bunch of victims dead in his apartment. The cops handed the victim back to Jeffrey Dahmer so Jeffrey Dahmer could kill him. The reason serial killers were so successful back in the days because even when they had the serial killer dead to rights, they just didn't care. Or, again, it'd be a woman. It's insane. Like, you read, or like my grandmother has a bunch of like old books. Amazing. I'm like, hey, no, when your grandfather first got his job at the sawmill and we had some extra money, he always let me take $1 to the bookstore and I could buy any books I wanted. So I'd usually get 3 or 4 books and save a little bit of money extra for some ice cream on the way back. But she has a lot of old books and a lot of them are just, again, like, she's into murder mystery stuff. So a lot of them stuff about like how, oh yeah, no, 3 people disappeared from Fremont, Ohio in 1902 and it was never solved. But the one woman connected to all of them suddenly fell into a lot of money every time. It's like, holy shit, she was killing them, but back then, a woman can't be doing that. I'm probably gonna do this a lot today because fuck it, I love this kind of, I love these games. I know a lot of history shit. I know a lot of murder shit because I get it from my grandmother. She's into that stuff. So I, growing up, I read a lot of her books that she had, and she had a lot of books like this.
He was buried as requested, under concrete. Was he hoping to hide from God's judgment? Or did he truly want to keep the devil from climbing out and killing again?
So, what do you think?
Polonius!
To be honest, Charlie, this is a pilot.
Hold that thought.
So you can murder people, but you can't say shit, huh?
Lonnet Entertainment.
Charles Lonnet, please.
Speaking. Charlie is fine.
My name is Grantham Dumet.
What can I do for you, Mr. Dumet?
Actually, it's what I can do for you. Hear me out.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. This all sounds amazing, but I'm waiting to hear what the catch is. No offense.
None taken. I'm in a privileged position. I don't need for much, but my time is at a premium. We need to do this today. I'll send a car for you this afternoon.
Someone setting up a trap.
This afternoon? We're talking a couple of days shoot. I've told my team they're free this weekend, and frankly, they're a temperamental bunch. Without them, this conversation is dead in the water.
I've told you what I have. Please don't waste my time. Am I sending the car or not?
Yes, of course. We're in. I'll get them there. I promise. Let's do it. Mr. Dumet send you? Right. Let's load up, guys.
All right, got it.
I'm good.
That is a very nice limo.
Sorry.
Are you?
This is that ring light that makes you all glowy. We leave it behind if
You're right.
This is going to be grand, people. Adventure. Excitement. Anyone?
Road trip.
Huzzah!
Bueller?
Woohoo!
Hooray.
This is gonna be great, guys.
Not just limo, that's a stretch limo. They went fancy. Vanguard.
So do we know where we're going exactly?
You don't like surprises?
You know what this reminds me of?
Don't say it.
Getting schooled about the Lions because the Lions have been a laughing stock for decades.
Me, no money.
When you allow them to run up the score like that,
Lost in the middle of
that has just got to be humiliating.
It was 100% your fault. Because
Be like
you
letting
fly by the seat of
DSP
your
beat you
ass.
10 out of 10 rounds
So?
in Street Fighter
Come on,
6.
Charlie. What do we know about this guy?
He's rich, he's a recluse, he's obsessed with H.H. Holmes. Totally sane, I'm sure.
We're going to a property he inherited from a relative. That's who had the obsession with Holmes. Some of the rooms are full recreations from the murder castle. Dumet has blueprints, documents, artifacts. When I said this would save the...
I say, think about it. Let's say you're playing Justin Wong and he beats you 7 out of 10 times. Is that humiliating? No. But you lose the DSP 10 out of 10 times? What the fuck just happened? So yeah, getting blown out by the Lions is way worse than losing to the 49ers. The 49ers have not been 11 stock since the inception of the team.
Joe, I was not exaggerating.
And you substantiated all of this.
Just trust me.
That's about as far as I can throw you.
Sorry for all the mystery. Before we go any further, I have to ask that we lock up your phones for safekeeping. While this may sound strange that I invite you to film the collection inside my home, I cannot allow any personal devices that may share information that could affect my business or lifestyle. There are rules.
No, fuck you. You can my phone.
To use must be authorized by me first. I require privacy and discretion. I must insist.
His place, his rules.
Yeah, the Lions was using it for practice, pretty much.
Could be making it.
Same thing what they did to Tennessee. Like, oh, hand the ball off to David Montgomery, then throw it to the tight end.
Fine. For the show.
Like, it's insane that the Lions are doing trick plays just because they're bored. Like, how do you win by so many points? I'd be like, oh, they should be running up the score. Bitch, please. The Lions are known for grabbing defeat from the jaws of victory. Oh, hey, we're up by 3 scores with the 4th quarter to go. We can lay off the gas. Oh, no, we lost. So I'm very, very happy that they learned that lesson of like, hey, we're up by 3 scores. And push the gas pedal farther. We're going faster, bitches. I mean, Vanguard, stop talking about football. Am I playing a football game? I'm not playing a football game. Oh, God. Ow, that's not hurt. I'm sorry. Ow, that one hurt. Unlike some streamers, we can talk about whatever the fuck we want.
This guy gonna help?
I got paid to drive, and I get paid to unload your shit.
Oh, really? I got it. Thanks, bro. Don't sweat it, jackass.
Even as a Vikings fan, I'm loving what the Lions are doing. Like, yeah, I'm a Vikings fan, but it's the Lions. You feel bad for them.
So now what?
I'd love to get some footage of the
Oh,
lake
God, that
and
snort
slope.
killed me.
Not with all the mist and fog.
There, from on high, we'll get a better look.
That's certainly, up there. The visuals will be great, and we can frame up over the mist.
Charlie, you'll hack up a lung before you're halfway up there.
I'm fit as a butcher's dog.
Mark, this is crazy.
We'll be fine. Let's go, Charlie.
Be careful, guys.
Nice knowing you.
Come on.
First wall near the class stats and... Yeah, I ain't doing all this to get a fucking photo, dude. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Because I thought, oh, you're gonna hack up a lung before you get there. I thought it'd be more out of shape.
Hurry up.
We're on it.
Jesus, that is loud.
It's meant to be heard from miles away.
Well, yeah, I know that in theory, but...
Ooh, so much for Plan A.
we must be able to work our way around. Come on.
These cliffs are subject to erosion, may collapse into deep water without warning.
Doesn't look too serious.
The warning about everything falling into the ocean. I'm gonna say we trust it and not die.
Nah, this sign is something the lawyers made them put up. I'm sure it's fine.
Hard disagree.
Yeah, I don't think so, dude.
Listen, Mark, I just wanted to say, thanks for backing me up, man.
What? About getting this footage?
No, for the whole trip. You know some of the crew can be challenging to work with. Jamie and Kate would never have agreed to come if you hadn't been on board.
I figured that the episode was such a mess, we needed all the help we could get.
Right. Yeah. I guess we do.
You know what? If the Lions go, win the NFC North, humiliate the Vikings, whatever, it's like, you know what? After decades of humiliation, I'll allow it. Only for a year or two. They do it in 3 years in a row, then I'm going to be unhappy with them.
Hey, when we wrap, I'd like to take a couple weeks off, go see my family.
I need you in post. I really appreciate that discerning eye of yours.
I got a lot going on at the moment, Charlie.
Oh, right, yeah, of course, sure. Take a couple of weeks. Get your head together.
I appreciate it.
I'll be fine in post on that.
You should do the same. Take some time out. You got any family you can go and bother?
Oh, well.
No, Mrs. Lonnet, you got hiding in some closet somewhere?
Married to the job.
Married to the job. How's that marriage working out?
Well, from what I hear about real marriages, pretty damn good.
He's not wrong.
Married to the job.
Lions, Kansas City Super Bowl would be amazing. The only Super Bowl I would want to see more than that would be Vikings, Bills. That's because they're both 0-4 at the Super Bowl. Although my friend said that'd be the one time that it'd end in a tie. But it's a Super Bowl. You can't end in a tie. Nah, they'd be like, all right, here we're on the 7th overtime. Fuck it. Game's over. Tie. Ah, shit.
Christ, what the hell is that?
A mannequin. You know, just hanging out.
Maybe it's part of some old museum display or something.
Right. That's probably it.
Yeah, nothing creepy about that. What did DSP call those? It's a screamer, guys. It's a screamer, huh? I don't care for screamers. Like, yeah, because it pops out and makes you scream. Thinking he never get into, like, he, like, refuses to get into video games.
Coming.
Yeah. Just looking at the light on the mist.
How is that going to fit into the show?
It just caught my eye. Coming.
Always the photographer.
I can't exactly turn it off. There's a lot of crossover between the creative stuff and the commercial stuff.
You sure about that? Because crossover with Kate hasn't exactly...
We agreed to let that drop for the weekend.
Just making sure your head's in the game.
Come on, we ain't getting through that.
Come on. There must be another way.
You sure?
No. I'm optimistic.
Climb over. Fuck it. With help, my fat ass could probably climb over that. And you have help. Got a big, strong man with you. He boosts you up, tosses you over, and then he climbs up over himself. Yeah, as long as Patrick Mahomes is out there, that ain't gonna happen. It's amazing how Patrick Mahomes turned that entire team around like that. Like, what the fuck? It's a player.
This thing hasn't been manned in ages.
Why's the horn still going?
Because they didn't decommission the fog. It's all automatic now.
Vacation time in 2000. Yes, don't jump in the water. Learn that lesson with Pumpkin Jack. Keep it up, team. Week. Foghorn test was successful. Gotta make all up and running. We one final trial today, and then we can pack away the kit. All of you have reported that homeless guy hanging around again. We're gonna be bumming up, securing and the compound and conducting final checks today and tomorrow, just to be on the safe side. Don't want anyone getting injured. On that, the work's been great all projects, so let's keep up the pace, and we'll be out of here by the end of the week. Yes. Ah, but he's not following it exactly how Tom Brady, because Tom Brady was always sure to be like, hey. Oh, what? Oh, come on, let him in. Was always sure to be like, hey, guys. It's my contract year, and, instead of taking, I don't know, $180 million across 3 years, what if, now, if we're going to be here, what if I only took $80 million a year across 3 years, then we use some of that money to get, I don't know, Randy Moss, keep Robert Gronkowski happy, get some more money to Edelman. Okay, so what? Back out? I guess so. Do now. Can't go that way, because we're supposed to climb on rocks. You know, the rocks said it's going to collapse any moment and kill everyone. No. But I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, right through fucking here, you dumbass. You know, on that Super Bowl team with the Buccaneers, they had a lot of talent on there. You know why? Because they had the money. You know why they had the money? Because Tom Brady took a pay cut. And then every quarterback out there is like, I want $180 million across 3 years. That would be a third of our cap space. And who are you going to throw the ball to? Who's going to hand the ball off? Who's going to hike the ball? Who's going to play defense? Don't care. As long as I get my $180 million across 3 years. Or, what is it? Deshaun Watson, $250 million? Like, boy, it'd be nice if we could keep Amari Cooper on the team. Oh, wait, we don't have the money anymore. Sorry. Just once, I'd like to be, seeing, I don't know, Brock Purdy's time to sign a new contract. Like, hey, instead of $250 million across 3 years, what if I took $250 million across 7 years? That way I'm still getting $250 million, but it's spread out. So we have other money to, I don't know, keep on Deebo Samuels, Brandon Ayuk, George Kittle. Okay, apparently I have a paperclip I didn't know I had.
What's that?
Just some old coin.
It's an oval.
Find the penny, pick it up.
What choice did he have? Jeff ran from home, was leaving Murray. Well, she was already fucking dead. What do you want him to do about it?
Look, sorry I give you a hard time now and again, but I really couldn't make these shows without you.
That's not true.
I may be driving this car.
What car?
The Lonnet Entertainment car. but you're the one who keeps the engine going.
It's not how cars work.
Jesus, you try and give someone a compliment.
Thanks, Charlie. I get it.
Alright, you should be able to move this. I'm pressing square. There we go. I'm gonna do it from here. Oh, come on, really? That's not good enough for you, huh? Yes. They could have.
Just a little breaking and
They could have had Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry wanted to play for Dallas. He lives in Dallas. Oh, we don't have the money. We gave all the money to Dak Prescott, so we can't sign you. Oh, look at that. He's doing great. He scored a touchdown in every single game this year, playing with Lamar Jackson.
Christ, what the hell is that?
Crew members won't be spotted when hiding. It's an animal, but what kind of animal?
Nice to meet you too.
Fascinating that they made it so that way the crew members won't be spotted. That's so annoying in like escort parts of games. Like, oh no, you need to hide. But then the person you're escorting doesn't hide because the AI sucks. Oh, that's creepy. God, back in the day, you used to do all kinds of dumpster diving at computer stores. See, kids, back in the day, you could go to a computer store to buy a computer, not just go to, you know, Amazon. But the thing is, they throw old shit out or broken shit, and either A, you could repair, or one time it was, sorry how old this was, like it was like a 100 gig hard drive. This was a massive hard drive back in the day, 100 gig hard drive. It was still under warranty. So, sent it to the company under warranty, got a brand new one. Or again, showing my age, Blockbuster, Video Connection, Family, like, guess what they threw out? They threw out movies. Like, alright, well, no one rented Cody Banks, Secret Agent Cody Banks 2 or whatever. So then they throw 14 copies of it. It's like, alright, well,
just need some fresh sheets.
Random gifts to hand out to people. Nice, whatever you can't get rid of, take to pawn shop and sell. God, I'm fucking old.
Charlie, I'm getting an uneasy feeling about this.
Somebody has a taxidermy hobby. Relax.
Some hobby.
This ain't taxidermy, dude. I'll say, yeah, Jerry being in a position he is should not have said that. Like, you want people to be able to say shit. What the hell?
It moved.
What?
The thing. It moved.
But Jerry is like, hey, you can't say anything negative or you're risking your job. It's like, and that's why they have so many shit shows on that team going on. Like, hey, you need someone to be able to stop. Like, hey, Jerry, how about we don't do this? But no one can say that because well, I'm Jerry Jones. I know what I'm doing. If you disagree with me, you're fired.
Look at this. It's perfect.
Come on, get shooting. I want you to pan across the lake until the island comes into shot. Then zoom into that lighthouse. Look, there's all right. Come on, we better get back.
I see. You get some teams where the owner is just an owner. They leave everything up to people who know better. Then you get other owners like Jerry Jones or Haslam.
How do
Like,
you know what our show is about in the first place?
I'm gonna do something stupid. You probably should. Hey, and you're fired for disagreeing with me. Oh, hey, that thing I decided to do went poorly. Oh well. Full billionaire. Fuck you guys.
Hello, Mr. Lonnet.
That's me.
I'm Grantham Dumet. Everyone climb aboard and we'll head out.
This is Mark.
Mark?
Erin, Jamie.
Ladies.
And this is Kate.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Dumet. I'm looking forward to seeing all it is you have to offer. We truly appreciate this.
Lovely to meet you all. What say we get underway?
Again, I really can't thank you enough for this opportunity.
Of course.
Was it your great-uncle you said that...
Let's get to where we're going. I'll explain everything later.
Sure. Of course.
Let's get up to the hotel. Please, let's stay close.
I don't know if I want to go to that hotel.
Is it dangerous here?
No, of course not.
I'd rather sleep on, the lobby or something.
You don't seem sure.
It's perfectly safe, but we are a long ways from help if somebody gets hurt, so please, take care.
Looks like things are buttoned up tight around here. God.
This way. Don't worry about your bags. I'll make sure they're brought.
Nope. My bag stays in my hand.
Slow, deep breaths, Charles. Try not to cough up a diseased lung.
I'll be fine.
Just pretend there's a carton of smokes at the top of the hill.
You're right. He takes his security very seriously.
I wonder what he's afraid will get in.
Maybe you should be asking what he's trying not to let out.
Jamie.
Just saying.
You watch too many horror movies. He values his privacy. We've known that right from the start.
Privacy.
We've known that for about
so
2
British.
hours.
Just go. Mark, get your camera. I want to grab a quick intro from here. I need some shots leading up to the house. Don't need the whole journey. Kate, talking to camera, then I'll direct you from there, okay?
No photos. No recording of me at all. Is that clear? I'm a very private person.
Don't worry, Mr. Dumet. Discretion is Lonnet Entertainment's motto.
You want
Bullshit.
the usual intro stuff, Charlie?
Please.
The light is good.
I'm ready to go. Erin?
It sounds clear.
Okay, let's go for a take then.
Is Kate's face ready?
Bitch, I'm always camera ready.
Stop trying to make me like you.
Roll.
Speed.
And
Action.
I've just arrived on the private island which claims to have genuine artifacts from H.H. Holmes' Reign of Terror. I'm heading to the house right now.
perfect, Kate. Now turn to face the house and start to walk.
Okay, that's enough.
And cut.
We really do need to get going.
Anything you say, Mr. Dumet.
This way.
You'll steal some more shots, right?
Obviously.
God, it's just like look at the lines. The lion's owner died. The one woman took over.
I noticed.
And now they've changed things around. Like, oh, hey, look what happens when an owner says, hey, I'm an owner. I don't know shit about football. You know about football? All right, you're on the team.
What he's trying to hide.
What do you want to do?
What you did that time with those cops in Glendale.
Seriously?
Yankee. Oh, not that thing you did with the cops.
Oh my, damn it!
What happened?
You okay?
You get your baby ego again?
We should get
What a
her up to
bitch.
the hotel.
Oh my, I can barely move it.
Jamie, stay with her.
Why me?
Because you know first aid. Remember how you patched her up? In Glendale?
Oh, right. Okay.
We'll find some ice and a bandage and come back. You have that at the hotel?
Yes, sure.
Then let's go.
What is going on?
Come on. I'll clue you in later.
That's
Taking
hilarious.
acting classes again?
Yeah.
What's Charlie want?
A better lay of the land.
And we're the scouts because?
I'm charming, and you can hotwire your way past security. Come on.
Probably not a good idea, but let's do it. I'm playing this on PS5. It should be on PC. Way to Google that.
Can I ask you something and get a straight answer? You know, without
Is the
making smart
game The Devil in Me on
taking a
PC?
shot at me.
That works both ways.
Fine. Tell me the truth. Is there any saving this show?
Maybe.
Yep, it is
There's
on
some
Steam.
sort of magical holy grail of footage or information to be had here.
You think that's likely?
No. At best, we'll get some nice B-roll. That's not gonna save our asses.
I say, this looks old. No identifying marks indicate how old. Ooh, another one.
Nice.
PS5 didn't have exclusives like Demon Souls. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have been worried about it. But man, I want to play Demon Souls so badly. I still enjoy console. Especially for streaming, because like when I'm streaming a PC game like yesterday with Pumpkin Jack, it's like, alright, well, so now my graphics card needs to run my PC and the game and streaming. It's like, yeah, I mean, it's a fantastic graphics card, but I'm doing it like this, like, hey, I'm not just putting more strain on my computer. Although, fantastic computer, so I'm not that worried about it, but paranoid out the ass, what can I say?
It's a bit of a
'Cause
scramble.
what if?
Watch your head.
I was gonna bash my head into it, but I guess I'll wash my head now that you told me to. This way. Don't know what else for me to get in. Line system in use. Oh, can we get in by jumping through a hole in the roof,
Could've
maybe?
told us to dress for a trek.
I don't know. Aha! But no hole in the roof, so I guess we just keep going this way. A curved monitor? Nice. Old? 1080p does 144
Try not to
hertz.
fall and die. I don't want to see Mark cry.
Thanks for the concern. Really.
And made it. And how are you gonna explain that you guys just disappeared while they went looking for something?
Wonder where this goes.
It's straight up and down the hill.
Yeah. But what's on the other end?
Good question. If I ever do get a new monitor, I'd probably go with just regular flat. Like, I've seen some gorgeous, like, curved monitor stuff, like when I go to Best Buy to look at shit. Like, it looks great, but it's like, man. It's like you can get, like, the same kind of monitor for, like, $100 less if it's not curved. But I get that the curved is just gorgeous looking.
Do you live out here on this island? Get down with your family?
My wife is... she died.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude.
Come on, we're about there.
They didn't see us. Let's go.
This is ridiculous. There's nothing out here.
It'd be funny when you guys get to the hotel before they do. $30.90, nice. Got that new PC feeling. Although, they gotta go through all the bullshit. Oh, come on, let me in, bitches. Tell me I can't smash that window and get in.
What about over there?
Get over here. Ooh, who's watching?
If I wanted to go on nature hikes, I wouldn't have moved to the city. This shit is not in my job description.
Oh, but exploring is always so much fun. Another one. Would I be doing all this? No. But if I'm some 20-some-year-old kid, sure.
Reminds me of shit summer camps.
Like the quarry? Ah. Yeah, let's surprise them.
Okay. If I can get the car moving and stop it here, we'll be able to get across.
You see the control panel? It's trashed. I don't even think there's power.
Okay, so we looked at it, but... Dude, like, here. I was like, didn't he say he's gonna be looking at, Black Friday deals or whatever? Yeah, I'm like, Black Friday deals, see if I can get a $1,700 computer for $700. Like, there's not gonna be that big of a discount, first of all, DSP. Second of all, what the fuck? You have Cat's PC. Like, why can't you just use Cat's PC? You know, the PC I just said you're gonna use for that? If it's just streaming, why don't you just use the goddamn laptop? Like, you have a laptop. do.
Must be something around here.
And I'll climb back up, but I don't see anything up there. I don't see any way to get into there either. If I'm DSP and I'm really wanting to turn the laptop into the streaming PC, let's use a tablet to keep track. Because mind you, that laptop, you know what it does? Keeps track of tips and chat. Something he could do with, oh, I don't know, a fucking tablet for cheap. Or get a Chromebook for cheap.
Maybe we can get this thing working.
House of Ashes was okay. I still prefer the Man of Medan and Little Hope.
Jamie, can you fix this?
Ta-da!
God damn, I'm brilliant.
How are you gonna explain this to the owner of the place? That, oh hey, the thing suddenly works now. Yeah, gifted. My ass. You know it's not gifted. You know he paid for it using the Amazon payment plan. I love when he's gonna have to explain to IRS. Mr. Brunel, you couldn't pay your taxes, but you have $8,000 on Amazon payment plans you gotta pay on every month. Well, yeah, Mr. IRS agent, you idiot. If you knew who I was, you would understand that I play video games for a living. And since I do play video games for a living, I need to spend $8,000 on Amazon for computers and foam and statues and toys and all this other stuff. You have to understand. I need to spend $8,000 on Amazon. We all flow down here, Daft. Say, Daft, if you like these kind of games, definitely check out The Quarry. Definitely check out Little Hope. Man of Medan, Until Dawn. I would not get the remake. I'd get the original. Like, oh, the remake. And then they played them like side by side. It's like, how does the original look better than the remake?
Wonder what these are.
Hazardous substance? Sounds like deadly chemicals. $600. And mind you, he doesn't even need it. He's been focusing on PC so much. What do you need a pro console for? And what doesn't be so pro about it that you had to go and spend money on it? Come on. Come on. There we go. I'll say that's a heal, isn't it?
No point just standing around.
Yeah, but who's wearing high heels out here? Did it break off from walking around? Or did she break it off so she could run faster?
Hey! Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, God, that's so much better. I guess I just needed to rest it for a minute. I think I'm okay.
We found a shortcut up the hill.
I really need you to stay where I say.
You got it, Mr. Dumet. We're all here now. Let's head on. Everyone stay under the watchful eye of Mr. Dumet, please. Kate. What do you think?
A summer camp from hell.
Whatever. We're gonna find out what's up his sleeve before too long. Don't worry about that.
I'll say there's no rainy day font for him, right? Because it's always raining in Seattle.
Coming or what?
Uh-huh.
You afraid of heights?
Ooh, someone's afraid of
Maybe.
heights.
Yes.
Oh shit! We're all gonna die!
Foreshadowing.
Oh my god, relax, Mark.
And of course, if it's one thing, if guys, I can totally afford it because I make lots of money, but it's always, guys, I'm broke, I have no money. Then he goes and buys a PS4 Pro or PS5 Pro. I've been making her empathetic so far.
Eyes forward. Don't look down.
I got it. It's fine.
Is it though?
I shouldn't have looked.
It's just water down there. You can swim. Besides, the bridge looks dependable-ish. Come on. I'll help.
Might be water, but what if the water's only like 2 feet deep? Congratulations, you fall into 2 foot deep water, you still die.
Look, it's fine.
And of course, depending on how far you're far.
Don't look down.
Although Mythbusters proved it's not exactly like falling into concrete.
See?
It's off by like, no,
Not so
7%. Which is, like... That is so cool, though, that they actually tested that. Alright, we're going to drop Buster out of a helicopter into concrete.
You always knew how to get me.
That's
through
how
this
much
shit, didn't you?
pressure he felt. Drop him in the
You
water,
should
and oh wow,
catch up
7%
to
less
Mr.
pressure.
Dumet.
So yeah, close enough.
Where is everyone?
Apologies, they're all city folk. Come on, let's go. We're losing the day, people.
I keep hearing about Hollow Body, but I haven't gotten around to even, like, putting it on a wish list yet. There's so many fun games there.
This, wow. Mr. Dumet, this place is magnificent.
Yeah. Maybe this won't be a waste of a weekend.
I say when I went from PS4 to PS4 Pro, like, did I need it? No, but my friend wanted a PS4. And it's like, you know what? I'll buy the PS4 Pro, so you old one for $100. Which is still like, you know, $100 cheaper than when you could get used at
What are you
GameStop
doing?
or wherever.
I saw a little girl. Up there.
Maybe it's your one fan. And now she's lost forever.
Oh, fuck you, bitch.
Such a dick.
Everything in here is fragile. Please be careful.
I would say after admitting to bankruptcy fraud. He straight up says, guys, I know that no, it was bad to be spending money on this game while declaring bankruptcy. He's like, it wasn't just bad, it was illegal.
Man, this is brilliant.
Whoa.
Look at this.
I gotta remember not to yell too loudly.
Amazing.
My window's open.
Intense.
It's October 30th and it's like 80 degrees out. It's gorgeous.
Signing in at the
But
desk, please.
bad sign because it's October 30th.
This isn't everything.
I'm sure the rest is almost here. I'll make sure it gets to your rooms.
Kate's makeup case is slowing it down.
Erin, cigarettes.
Blue backpack.
Settle in, and I'll meet you all at dinner. At 8.
Mr. Dumet, I cannot say thank you enough times. This is truly fantastic.
Oh yeah, 1,200 to 3,000 a month,
I told you already.
easily.
Didn't
On a slow month, it's like $3,000. He's literally, when they had the bank lease, he was literally spending more on it than he does on his mortgage. I could not imagine spending that kind of money on a fucking game. Fuck, I can't imagine spending that kind of money on anything but a mortgage. Can you imagine you have a $1,900 mortgage and that's not the most expensive expense you have? Like, you have expenses that cost more than that?
Oh, there you are. Busy, busy, busy.
Oh, this is some Norman Bates stuff.
All day, and I have to sit here worrying. Gone all day and not a word from you.
Why is that getting deleted?
This is my dome. Oh!
GB, why'd you delete all those messages?
Sorry. You're jumpy.
Oh my god. I think I peed a little.
How did you not hear me coming?
I don't think we're the only ones here.
Kate saw a little girl looking out a window at us when we were outside.
That's who I saw. A little girl.
Mr. Demet probably has family, his staff, maybe friends. Who knows? That said, this place does give me the willies.
It's unique.
Were you singing?
Oh, yeah, that's my being scared
I think he was making a joke about DSP.
This is my Don't Be Scared song.
I think he was making a joke about DSP, hopefully.
Long. Doesn't really work.
I bet.
Hey, what was his name? Super Crazy had a GoFundMe.
Around the corner.
183? This is me.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck out there. Don't get lost.
GoFundMe up for what?
Me for anything.
Thanks.
Sending DSP's ass to jail?
I got you.
Nothing to be scared of.
Actually, hey.
Yeah?
Why don't you hang a second while I unpack, then I can help you find your room? Something about this place makes me want to use the buddy system.
Yes. Thanks. I'd end up lost, probably.
Colombia? No. Mimology is Honduras. Never mind. I said, well, trying to hop out Mimology 101, but no, he's in Honduras, not Colombia.
And here we are.
Well, it's, cozy?
As long as you know all the deaths and murders.
Cozy is fun. If we have to double up like last time, we'd be married by morning.
You talk in your sleep. Not sure I ever told you that.
Sure. What did I say?
Actually, it was just a bunch of incoherent swearing.
Oh, I was awake. I was reading Kate's social media posts. Ugh, that bitch.
Okay, don't hate me, but she's been kind of nice to me. I mean, I think she's more upset about Mark than she lets on.
Lies. She's a robot.
Now that would be a twist.
Where's the bathroom?
Wait, what?
Old school.
Gross school? What if I have to pee in the middle of the night? Am I gonna walk in on Charlie sitting on the pot?
Guess that means there's no minibar either.
Shows what you know.
What is that?
Wine. Genius.
I feel like if we start drinking, Charlie will find out. And lecture me and make me feel like an asshole again.
Yeah, he does that. But we're not on the clock.
I would not be drinking a random bottle I found in the murder house.
I'm not suggesting we get full-on hammered before we work.
Why are you doing that?
I'm thirsty. Also, you're cute.
Don't! It could be poison.
You think I'm cute? Oh.
Got a stick on my own if you want to share lip cooties.
Thanks, but I can find mine.
Don't drink random bottles of liquids
Where'd it
and
go?
poison house and murder house and all that. Ah, let it go.
It's
Not
all
a big
the way
deal.
against the wall. See it?
You okay?
Shit.
You trying to scare me now?
No.
Revenge? Cause good job.
Need someone longer arms than that.
You sure you're okay? Cause yeah, maybe me scaring you didn't help, did it?
No. But seriously, it's not your fault. I try to pretend like it isn't a thing, you know? Like I don't want to be depending on an inhaler. I try to mind over matter it, but dust and allergies and I just
Marching.
need to be more careful.
You sure?
Sure. I'm sure. So, yeah. Cozy. You gonna try that? And now you're poisoned.
It's not that bad.
You're not lying?
It's piquant. Decent vintage.
Sure.
I'm getting oaky undertones, a hint of citrus. And I want to say a strong, healthy amount of moldy sweat socks.
Oh my god.
That is hilarious.
You are such a liar.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the thinking you were cute thing. Really?
If my cheeks are red, it's from this wine, not because I am bashful. I swear. Really.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make you feel weird.
Yeah, it's just we work together and Charlie is always on me about being more professional.
Fuck
and
Charlie, he smokes.
No, I mean, I'm not saying I don't appreciate it.
Aaron.
Or that I don't think you're cute too. It's just,
Chug. Do it. Meow, meow, meow.
What are you doing?
Oh
Wanna
my god.
kiss.
Oh, you bitch!
I'm just fucking with you. I wanted to kiss you for months. I just was scared to make a real move.
Aww. Bearing updated.
Oh, sorry.
A little too rough there. Usually you gotta pay extra for that.
Who is that?
Enjoying yourself out here like some sort of pervert?
Sorry, did I interrupt something here?
No, we're just talking shop. We're worried about the power grid handling all of our gear.
Yeah, yes. If this place is running on a generator, we need to know what it's putting out.
I don't care what you guys are doing.
Then why are you lurking?
I can't find my room, and I need a fucking cigarette.
Drug addict.
These funny shapes are numbers. They go up and down in order.
Thank you. I've just been down there. Look, give me 10, then we should get a rough plan for getting our first shot.
We have all evening. Can't we plan after dinner? I'd like to chill for a minute after the trek getting here.
I want to be shooting after dinner. You got 10 minutes.
I mean,
Okay.
you're there for
We'll be
work,
down
I
in
get
the
that. But dude, you're clan
Check
blocking.
my blue bag. No cigarettes.
That's where I put them.
Come and show me. Maybe one of us is colorblind and doesn't know what a blue bag is.
To be continued, then?
Yes, definitely.
Yay.
Good luck finding your rooms.
I mean, it's an addiction. Yeah, if you're addicted to crack cocaine, you're a loser and a piece of shit and a criminal. But if you're addicted to smoking, all of a sudden it's okay. The fuck are they doing?
Where the hell are they going?
I would not be drinking anything from a murder house. You have no idea what's been put in that bottle. Ooh. Joker, how's it going? We are starting to get into the meat of the matter. Okay, I just gotta say, the detail work on those jeans was fantastic. That's not creepy or anything. Yeah, the detail work on those jeans was fantastic. God, I love the graphics in these. Vanguard's back.
Well,
Back again.
Oh, Kate wanted you to have
He
this.
did play it. He played it and he hated it.
Down walls.
Yeah, I don't want to see two girls. Girls are gross.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I think she thought it might help with your stress, or...
Absolutely not. I'm not stressed, okay?
You're an addict.
Do I look fucking stressed?
Yes.
That was rhetorical.
Well, your cards came out nice enough.
Oh yeah, embossing. Makes a huge difference.
You old guys love business cards. Old school. You old school guys.
I also put it on heavy stock and did the logo in foil. Damn. I should have had one ready for Mr. Dumet. Did you find them?
No. I swear I put them in here. I don't understand.
Jesus.
That's because he's an
Check
addict.
the other bag.
Didn't you already?
Just look.
It's only clothes and, this. Notice of eviction. The studio?
I paid the studio rent out the wrong account and the check bounced. It's nothing. I just have to use another. It's fine.
So
We
you're
are
saying not
fucked.
to worry?
Worry about finding my bloody cigarettes.
They're gone, Charlie.
Gone? Just like that? Are you saying somebody took them?
I don't...
Actually, I can see Kate doing that. Or Jamie.
I'm sorry.
I say he's an
mental
addict, so I'm
note
gonna play him as an
isn't
addict.
good enough. Details matter.
Yes. Got it. I will try to do better.
This place is massive. Surely there is a pack of cigarettes in here somewhere. Even if they're ancient.
You need them that bad?
There was a bar off the lobby. There must be cigarettes in the bar, right?
I mean, technically, it's not legal to smoke in bars, so...
Come on, we're checking. If you find them first, all will be forgiven.
Addicts. Room real quick. Womp womp. Oh, I do that. Hello, cross. Come on, gotta recognize his own. Oh, fuck, that is from an actual thing, though. What was it? It was during the Crusades, one of them. They're laying siege to a city, and it's like, well, how do we tell the difference between the Catholics and the Muslims? Kill them all, gotta organize his own, was the general's response. My theory is because it's now been 2 Wednesdays in a row. I'm wondering if it's like dialysis or something. He's saying that he's losing. Guys, I'm under 190 pounds now. I've lost a lot of weight.
So, I know you said it wasn't
Well,
a
he eats
thing,
junk food.
but that bank notice...
You're fixating, which normally I applaud, but not about this.
I mean, you'd tell us if we were in danger of losing our jobs, right?
It's television. Everyone is always in danger of losing their jobs.
Sure, but...
It's fine. Erin, please. I've squared it all with the network. We're still working on this final episode, and they're paying your salary, not me.
Well, but...
You have to let this go. We're fine, Erin, okay?
Thank you for allowing me to contact you directly. Your publisher said that you were very keen to hear from me. It seems we have a mutual. I have spent several years constructing the ultimate homes tourist experience by faithfully creating the world's fair hotel. Not yet open to the public as there are finishing touches to complete. But a man of your knowledge could provide insight that is invaluable for opening. Therefore, I invite you to visit the hotel for the weekend. Experience is designed to accommodate groups of 5 guests. I'll extend an invitation to 4 friends or family of your choosing. I must insist that this invitation be kept confidential. But the hotel is publicly announced, so please only invite guests that you can trust to do so. Hope you can accept my invitation. Please reply to confirm your attendance and the 4 additional guests that you would like to bring. If you accept, a limousine will pick yourself and your guests up by 7 p.m. Friday. The railway bridge at the corner of South Walls Avenue, 3rd Street, Englewood, Chicago. I'm sure you'll find experience very interesting indeed. Have them met. Glad to come along. I'm gonna get my wife and 2 girls to join me. My friends is in town at the minute, so they'll pick up 5. Rest them all of my life, so no sweat. Nationality. See you Friday, Joe. Then what happened to him?
Hey, Charlie. I was hoping next season maybe I could do more with the sound design, more creative stuff.
Erin, what you already do for this company is very valuable to us.
Carrying your bags and picking up your laundry.
Absolutely. To get ahead in this industry, you have to pay your dues. Show you're ready to muck in.
Is that the amount of people that he killed?
I think you should get an assistant.
An assistant?
Oh, it was just a stupid idea, Charlie.
An assistant? A personal assistant?
Sort of. And then I could help out with the editing.
Pardon me? The editing?
The audio mix. Look, I just think you've got so much to give, so much experience. And it's an opportunity to pass that knowledge on.
Right. Yes, I suppose it is. And an assistant wouldn't lose my cigarettes, would they?
Exactly.
I didn't try to
I
deny
should
it.
be thankful it's just my cigarettes that are missing and not our gear.
So, do you still want to direct movies, Charlie?
I am directing.
No, but I mean real movies. With a big budget and big stars.
Erin, there's something important that you have to understand. In the work that we do, the very important work, the truth.
So they checked in and they did check out.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, Charlie.
Although...
Can we move on from this?
Is it just me, or is it curious that the check-ins are done all in different handwriting? The checkouts all in the same handwriting. Notice that all the checkout dates are in the exact same handwriting, while the check-ins are all in different. Almost as if the people weren't able to check out themselves. Well, ain't that a bit fancy? Ooh, secret found. Wait, no, pick up. No, pick it back up. No! Fuck. There we go. Thank you for choosing Twilight Prairie as residence for your mother, Lucinia. You're selling in very well. We encourage visitors as often as possible and look forward to seeing you again soon. And the price, General Manager. Chosen one of the names. I mean, figuring out the mystery before you're supposed to is always fun in a game or a movie or TV show. Price, right? I thought Price was one of the names. No, not one of the names. Why's everything gotta be a lot? He's starting to breathe heavy. What was I going to say? Can't get in there or in there. Can't go up the stairs or... I mean, I guess you could go up the stairs, but... This place is locked up tighter than Fort Knox.
Hey, maybe Mr. Dumet is
Same
in the
company
back
as the
office.
quarry.
You could just ask him about cigarettes.
Nothing, nothing. That's kind of creepy. Why is he wearing gloves?
Jackpot. Erin, I found the key.
Just so having to find a key, huh? Projector's nice.
Why don't I go check for a gift shop or something? I've already had one asthma attack today, and this dust farm is exactly what I don't need.
A gift shop might have cigarettes.
Exactly.
Atta girl. Hello?
Get it. That's not real. That's
Wow.
Again.
An animatronic. Ha! That's
What will it
amazing.
be, Mr. Dumet, sir?
I'll have a packet of cigarettes, please. A packet of cigarettes, please. Hello?
Dude, it's animatronic. It's not real.
Hello? A packet of smokes. Figured it was too good to be true. Never mind. Thank you, Robo Barman.
Certainly, sir. Whenever you wish.
No fucking way. Thank you very much, my mechanical friend.
The fuck?
Much appreciated.
That's not creepy or anything. friend message. Trying to figure out our plans for Saturday because Sunday is gonna be raining all day. It's like, well, let's try to get something for Saturday instead. I mean, how dare I have friends that message me while I'm streaming, guys? It's bullshit.
Yes.
If he needs that nicotine. Exact change only.
Of course it wants exact change. Damn it.
How many quarters would you have to put in to buy a pack of cigarettes? The pack of cigarettes is like, what, $10? Can you imagine putting 40 quarters in there? It was great, especially since the Falcons won. They were the underdogs. The Toledo was supposed to win, but they lost. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Yes. Come to daddy.
Then again, if this is old school, it's probably 25 cents for a pack of cigarettes.
Oi. Oi. Oh no, no, no! Please, come on, no!
That's what you get. God, lighting in this game is so good. Once again, I'd like to thank you for the incredible work you and your team achieved at the hotel. Send my heartfelt condolences. The accident that befell the skeleton crew on the lake is only short of tragedy, and I in part feel responsible. In front of them, I have spent the last several months applying the finishing touches to the hotel. I'm proud to say that we are almost ready to open to the public. Please allow me to extend my sincere gratitude. I invite yourself and the rest of your team to join me for the grand reopening ceremony at 7 p.m. Friday, November 17, 2017. I promise a spectacular evening in entertainment, including a barbershop quartet. I'm sure you will agree that all of your hard work was worth it when you enjoy a unique hotel experience. Richard Belknap. So that was like, from the time of this game, like 5 years ago. This game's taking place in 2022, I think.
Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, Lord. Ha!
New York City for a pack of cigarettes? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh god, I'm glad I don't smoke. I'm an adult and I do.
Come on, you piece
Oh, come
of
on.
shit! Don't do this to me.
I stick to cocaine and cocaine accessories, only the finest mirrors and rolled up $20 bills.
Antique rubbish.
Give them to me. Give me my cigarettes.
God, what an addict.
Right, you. That's it. I'm gonna go and get my key grip, and they are gonna kick the shit out of you.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm still in the bar.
I think it's dinner time. We should get everyone else.
Okay, I'm coming.
And I'm coming back for you with a fucking pry bar.
Are you alone in there? Who's that behind the bar?
What?
Dun dun dun. What's gonna be wrong,
Hey.
Mark?
Had a thought on an intro segment.
You want to shoot now?
Yeah, if we get it shot and in the bank, maybe Charlie will stop rewriting everything I come up with.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
What?
Nothing. Just give me a sec, and I'll be good to go.
I'm supposed to buy nothing is eating away at you?
Yes.
How many times have you cleaned that lens?
I'm just prepping my gear.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Always focusing on the
Repping the
detail,
gear is what he says
Mark.
now.
Or taking a huge risk and just do something. I watched you fuss for a whole week before you turned down that job offer, all because you had to take one extra train to get there.
I turned down that job because that would have left you alone with Charlie. How cruel do you think I am?
I'm being serious.
So am I.
Fine, I'll drop it.
Great. Let me grab the camera.
Let's use natural light so we can do it alone.
Didn't the lobby have skylight?
I don't remember. I just want to look decent.
Oh, get it,
You
dude.
look good in any light. I'm not worried.
You trying to butter me up?
Yes. Is it working?
Marginally.
Marginally, but
Why are you letting them all think I broke up with you? I feel like if Jamie knew the truth, she might back off.
I mean, they all just assumed.
I can't decide if that's sweet or selfish. Or both.
We're hitting the golden hour. We should be able to find a good spot.
I don't know why you camera dorks call it that. It's 15 minutes at best.
Yes and no. Got the right reflector.
15 minutes.
At the most.
At the most.
See you, Dad. Thanks for hanging out.
Let's go find some light and get started. Thanks for doing this.
You're only asking me because your arms are too short for a good selfie angle.
My arms are not short.
But did they not break up? Because they seem to be on pretty good terms.
The balcony would make for a cool angle.
Let's find a way up there. How's the new place?
Isn't this where the trap door was?
For now.
Do you like it?
Use my
It's just a
camera to
place
search
to
for
keep
car
my shit in crash.
opportunities.
Short-term lease, so I can take my time to find something I really like.
That's... smart plan.
You said I needed to be out, so I got out.
I was complimenting you.
Yeah, just saying.
I was worried you'd be sleeping on the couch in the studio while you obsessed over finding the perfect place with the right wall color near the proper train station or...
So, if Dumet catches us in here, are we breaking one of his rules?
You did say not to go wander.
Fuck!
Shit! Let's get the fuck out of me.
Yeah, I feel like Dumet is the kind of dude who loses his shit if you break his rules.
Oh,
Who's
what was
behind
your
Megan's first serial
when you took
killer?
away our phones like we were kind of teenagers?
Welcome to 2002. Joseph Morello has been fascinated by investigating serial killers and have intrigued him more than H.H. Holmes. The latest paperback, Morello examines more than 15 years of his own research and writing, separating fact from fiction to provide evidence about the truth behind the historic case of America's first serial killer. Was he the devil? Well, thank you, Daft. That's a hell of a mark.
This takes me back. I used to carve the hell out of my desk in middle school.
Rebel.
Ooh, police forensics. Place is creepy as
There.
all get out.
See that key? Just need to find a way through.
Look at this wallpaper. This is old as hell.
Everything here is old as hell.
I was expecting an old exterior, but remodeled inside.
Why would you remodel the inside? Lose all the charm.
Looks like Dumet is trying to preserve things.
Can't be easy all the way out here.
I like antiques as much as the next person, but at some point you have to give up the ghost. Rot is going to set in.
Right. That's it.
What?
But since we got here, I've been smelling something faint, distant. Can't place it. It's decay.
Like a dead body that was never found?
Old house. Island beaches with dead fish, animals in the wood. Could be anything.
Whatever it is, it's dead as hell.
jump. Come on, get in there. Shove it in. Maybe spit on it first. There we go. Yeah, I'm sure the place smells wonderful.
Keep your head down.
I don't think she's following us, dude, so who the hell are you talking to? I spy my little eye, meddling kid getting up to good. Fuck, that's locked too, huh? I just probably where I need it. No, I gotta move it over here first. Aha! Almost missed it.
Score.
There we go. We knocked the ladder down.
This should work.
Mark, you okay in there?
I'll be right back.
Then we gotta put it back where it was. Hey, come on. There we go. Man, look at the details on the clothing. Like, holy shit. Even the individual stitches and all that. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, right here. Okay.
You can do this.
You can. Maybe I couldn't. Maybe I could if I really tried.
Got it.
Ta-da! Took the key in. All that just to get a dang key.
Whoa.
Just come on. It's not that high.
My vertigo is saying otherwise. What are you worried about, Miss Always Be Camera Ready? You look amazing as usual.
Flattery will get you everywhere. This is belong the victims of H.H. Holmes. Gee, I wonder why that looks so familiar.
Kate, check this out. It's his hat.
Who?
H.H. Holmes.
Touch it. No! Fuck.
You okay?
No! This fucking thing popped out of nowhere.
That got me. That one didn't.
See?
What is it? Some kind of animatronic?
Yeah, a fucked up looking one.
It can't hurt you.
It scared you.
It scared you twice.
Hey, Charlie, it's 8. Dinner time.
Damn it. We didn't get anything.
There's still time.
Come on, let's not keep Charlie waiting or we'll never hear the end of it.
All that working for nothing.
Be civil with Charlie.
He's the one who chose to be uncivil blowing up on me when all I did was my job. I'm the one doing the talking on camera, not him.
Come on, you came in hot on him and you know it. Not that you're wrong, but you know he meets anger with more anger.
This is on him, Mark, not me.
I know Charlie can be a pain in the ass.
Did you see his notes?
Yeah, I saw them.
I can't say half the shit he writes. It may look good on the page, but there's more to it.
Terrible, Vanguard. Definitely wouldn't want watching this at work.
Because he thinks you're just trying to get content for your showreel.
What if I was?
Charlie does seem to think he owns us. He's so damn controlling.
I don't let him control me. Why else do you think we fight so much?
Did you know Aaron hasn't been paid in weeks? He told her that learning from him was its own reward.
Piece of shit.
Why the fuck is he not paying anyone?
He has her running
What's he doing
around
with all the
town,
money?
Picking up his laundry, doing his shopping like he can't do anything for himself. Doesn't matter. One way or another, I am moving on from Lonnet Entertainment.
Good for you. That's definitely the right call for where your career is going.
That sounded very sincere.
Because it is.
Charlie would replace us in a second if he wouldn't be inconveniencing himself. He's using us. I deserve better than this. So do you. We all do.
What a stunning performance. You should give up news and be an actress. I was quite moved by all that. Fucking Oscar-worthy.
You don't know what we were talking about.
I heard enough, thank you. I know what betrayal sounds like. I'm particularly disappointed in you.
Oh, fuck you too, Charlie.
Whatever your future plans may be, right now, you work for Lonnet Entertainment. And Lonnet Entertainment employees are meeting for dinner to speak with our host.
Charlie, I'm sorry.
And Lonnet employees are professionals, yes? So start acting like it.
How about you start paying your employees?
Great. Happy? You have a future, and now I don't.
That man is a goddamn child, and somehow we all sink to his level.
What the hell is he doing now? I don't think anyone said that.
Guys.
How he dresses. An idiot. I think the host is gone, dude.
Think it's okay if we pour some wine?
God, please do.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet? Shouldn't we wait for him?
Just poor Mark.
Who doesn't show up to their own dinner party? None of you did anything to piss him off, did you?
No, Dad. I haven't seen a soul here aside from the groundskeeper. He's probably cooking dinner himself. Mr. Dumet! I love what you've done with your hair. We started on the wine. Hope that's all right with you.
Demet? Yeah, that dude ain't coming.
Wait, what? Why?
He saw all the snide things you tweeted from his limo.
I didn't.
What are you talking about, Jamie?
He got back aboard the ferry and left.
What? When?
Right after we got to our rooms.
He just left.
You're sure?
Can't be. You must be mistaken.
I'm not blind. I know what I saw.
Why would he leave?
That makes no sense.
Because it's a murder house.
They're in a big-ass hurry. Guess you were right. There was some kid here.
I saw them together when I was looking for my room.
Another perfect Charles Lonnet plan comes together. What's our next step, boss? Swim for shore?
Why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
I don't know, he'd be a dick
I'm
because
about
he's an
done
addict.
with you all questioning my judgment. The man tells me he has artifacts useful to our investigation. Look around you. Did he lie?
There has to be a legit reason he left. We shouldn't leap to conclusions.
Guys, am I the only one who's getting really freaked out by this place? And by Mr. Dumet? As much as it pains me from the depths of my soul to say it, I'm starting to side with Jamie on this one.
Thank you.
Lower your voices.
Why? He's not here.
But that doesn't explain why he stitched out on us.
He had to go back to establish an alibi.
What are you?
You know. So when our bodies wash up on the other side of the lake, he has plausible deniability.
Oh, God, Jamie.
Can you stop trying to make this worse?
You're not helping.
Okay, fine. Just
Barbie prompt on
don't
the
come
top
crying to me
left.
if you end up dead.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just saying.
Guess you never found your cigarettes.
The bitch of it is, I did find a machine, but just like everything else in this fucking place, it's ancient and broken.
And you're
So
an
what are we
addict.
doing?
Oh, our
We just
the
gotta-
traits update. So like, oh hey, press R1. So Aaron doesn't like him as much. Jamie doesn't like him as much. Katie doesn't like him as much. Mark fucking hates him. I've made him cynical, determined, resolute, overbearing. I've made him an addict because he is an addict. Ooh. Yeah, dated 2017, and yet now it's 2022, and the hotel still isn't open. Courteous. I missed one? What? How did I miss one?
Sit here and pretend to eat? What's the plan, Charlie?
The plan? In true Lonnet Entertainment fashion, we're going to sit with our thumbs in our asses until a panic deadline looms over us, and then we'll just throw some shit together and I'll save it with a voiceover.
Well,
You're in a murder house.
here's to Topeka no longer being the worst decision Charlie has ever made.
Again, he's an addict.
All right, enough.
Jonesing for his drugs.
I'd like to propose a toast. It seems as if this may well be our last supper as a team, given how you've all been acting.
I should update it. Charlie starting to insult the crew. Because I made him an addict.
Me and my apostles. Just wait. Give me a moment. I can't decide who the Judas is. I've got so many options.
And of course, you're the martyr.
You're going to find out very soon that you won't get very far without being a team player, Kate.
Enough Sunday school bullshit. Charlie, what's your problem now?
You know, you don't always have to get a word in, Jamie. You do your best work when you're silent. Trust me.
Come on, Charlie. You want us to rally behind you. Stop treating us like crap.
He's a dick,
Are you
so.
kidding me? You were the best damn DP I've ever worked with until Kate got into your head and made you insecure and neurotic.
That's not...
You think you're too good for this, don't you? You think you're an artist? Fine. Go take some pretty pictures and see if that pays the bills. You can blame my mood on Erin. She lost my smokes. Cheers, everyone.
Goddamn drug
She
addict.
didn't screw up. She may seem all doe-eyed and lost, but she knows exactly what she's doing.
Oh.
Aww.
Then where are they, Jamie?
Did you check up your ass?
Oh, fuck off, Charlie. You're the director. You're not God. You're not the king. We're not your royal subjects that must kiss your ass and cater to your whims.
Kate.
No, he needs to hear this. He doesn't give a single shit about our feelings, our careers, our needs. Fuck him.
Fuck you.
In your dreams.
Ah! Oh, this is just priceless.
Of course you're enjoying this.
Enjoying watching Charlie lose all control of his precious plan? Yeah, maybe a little.
Enough, Jamie.
Dude, you've lost the right to tell us what to do. Look at where we are.
This is my company, so we follow my plan.
You can't.
The
I'm
plan
watching you lose
has
your
not
mind as you're a
changed,
drug addict.
Okay? We're here to shoot, and that is exactly what we're gonna do.
Okay, cool. You're in control. So where did Demet go?
We can shoot without him. We've all seen the place. Without a single word from Dumet, I have half a dozen setups we can roll on. So let's just do that. Then you're all free to bugger off in whatever manner you choose. Okay?
What are you listening to if you don't have your phone?
This is a mess. This place is creepy. Dumet is a weirdo, and you're nuts to act like everything is normal, Charles.
Hey, Mark. You want to follow Kate around like a lost dog, or should we start planning what gear to pull?
There's good light in the lobby, minimal setup time. We can be good to go in 15.
Then let's do it.
At the very least, your sets are the most entertaining I've ever been on.
You've always got something to say, haven't you?
Yes, she does.
Yes. It's my superpower.
I love her for it.
Mark is right. Light in there is good. Just need to set up a couple fills. Won't take long.
Grand.
Hey, dude, now your place is trash. God, that's so creepy.
Hello? Guys? Is that you?
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, this is really fucking cool. Cool. Right hand side. Get it. I went away. Oh, that's not good. That is definitely not good. I say it first sounded like something like that. Call me, but then it went to not that.
Bury me deep. Make sure they fill my pine box with cement. Put me deeper than anyone else. And cover the ground with more cement. 'Cause trust me, just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
There, what's that? That looks like a... hole like you see in apartment doors. And I looked at it and it didn't do anything, so I don't know. What the shit? Fuck. God, this game is giving out such creepy vibes. I love it. Uber Eats, terrible. You're not DSP. Where are we going? What are we doing?
This is my Don't Be Scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long.
trapdoor right there. Turn your light on, girl. No, turn your light on. Fuck.
Damn it. Breakers.
Did those doors just unlock? Follow the red line.
Hello? Mr. Demet?
I'm a spot. Digital locks. What? 2019 and they only cost that much? Dude, that's cheap as hell. Wow, just open right up. Jeff Richardson will much. By you, we have made your requested amendment. Will. Something has been added which states that in the event of both of your deaths, the beneficiary of your entire estate is Mr. Richard Belknap. Who the fuck is Belknap? This ain't come up before, but we've not met anyone with that name yet.
Great. Into the creepy maintenance room in the creepy hotel on the creepy island to shoot a doc about serial killers all alone and without my stun gun.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
Choices, Jamie. Make better choices. This is your own damn fault.
I remember earlier, dude. And that killer for now. Hey, we came across a hat. Wait, how much does that cost? Pretty sure I had a price on it. $24,100.99. Dude, when you spend almost $25,000 on something like that, like, what the hell? Mr. Belknap has requested further purchase of the hotel spa. We're currently negotiating a formal contract with like the remaining crew. It's cost assessment. Mr. Belknap and provide a detailed breakdown of the work he wants. Once support has been received, we'll arrange for replacement crew to alleviate you and your team for a period. Interim police continue to adhere to the terms stipulated in the non-disclosure. Huh. Oh, finally getting it used, huh? Just randomly place stuff around. On switch from renovating the hotel property for the purpose of converting it into a tourist attraction. Estimate the please find a relief breakdown of the work as well as an estimate for total cost. I was like 10 weeks. Forward, please. Pipework. Basement. Sale of various Christian materials. Almost $1 million fucking dollars. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit. Fuck that noise. Ain't no hotel worth that. This one that's old. Oh, what was it? 0178? I did apparently. Wait, no, what was it? Hanging up in the other room. Right there. 0451. Better remember that. Ta-da!
Thank God. Something from this century.
This bullshit again. Ball diagram, diagram, you'll be fine, alright. Wait, no. Ta-da! Trophy earned.
Attention. This is a severe weather storm warning for the Greater Lakes area. High winds and heavy rainfall are expected by 10 p.m. Central Time.
Fuck.
Repeat. This is a severe weather storm warning for the Greater Lakes area. High winds and heavy rainfall are expected by 10 p.m. Central Time. Repeat.
Who's all in here drinking? A lot of beer bottles.
The hell?
Gotta have a reason to make everything dark and spoopy, right? Not that it's already, you know, dark and spoopy. That fella drinking in there. Not enough 10 crate bottles, dude. Hey, we found a tape. We've just found a tape player.
God damn it!
If I had been looking at chat, that probably would have gotten me. God, those gorgeous out of those eyes.
I had to build my own little castle, just like Holmes did. Most people like me do their business where their target lives. That's just asking to get caught. Holmes had the right idea. It's all about the honey trap. You bring me some smokes, like I asked? Lucky Reds? Yes. Oh, these are like gold in here. Damn, that's good. So yeah, a honeypot.
Well, this is creepy.
Holmes built a hotel about a mile from the World's Fair and called it the World's Fair Hotel, and bought ad space in papers alongside ads for the expo. Rubes from far and wide assumed it was the official hotel. Come on, Pa Kettle. Take a train in from Nebraska. Takes 3 days. They roll up into that joint ready to rest, get to their room, and whoops, what do you know? Holmes had a gas pipe hidden under the bed and poisons them. Or maybe he pulls a trap door on them. Maybe he separates them and makes one watch through a window while he slits the other's throat. That's the advantage of a honeypot. No shortage of targets. That's why I picked all those houses north of the airport. That whole neighborhood was scheduled for demolition, and yet all those lovely realtor ladies must not have gotten the memo. Call up as a contractor. Tell them I'm flipping. Have them meet me out there. And look at that. We're the only two people for miles. The first couple times I'd wait for a plane to fly over just to hide their screams, but after a while I realized
What the fuck is this?
no one was gonna hear a thing. That's what I remember most. Those screams. You can try to understand why I am the way I am. You can forensic science up all the data you want. But you'll never know. You'll never know, Monday. You'll never really know how it feels when you watch the fire burn out of somebody.
Well then, that was creepy as shit. But what was the purpose? Like, who was that? Because didn't it sound like Mr. Dumont, whatever the heck his name is. Although he could have been using accent, you never know.
Where's a PA when you need one? Gotta be smarter than the chair box.
Yeah. Where the hell is everyone?
It's a two-person job to pull Kate away from her mirror. When we wrap, you should totally write a how-to book on managing a crew with grace and poise.
Fuck off. Do your job.
See? You already have the title. What the hell?
Hey, help! Somebody help me, I can't see a thing!
You have a light on you, don't you?
Guys, please.
He's very distressed.
I can't get the door open.
He's very distressed, so.
Okay, we're right here.
Calm down, Erin. It's all right.
Aaron? It's okay. We're right here. You're not hurt, are you?
Just open the door.
Move! Move, Charlie!
We're here, Aaron. Just try to stay calm.
Count your breath. 1, 2, 3, in. 1, 2, 3, out.
We need to break through this thing.
Guys, I can't.
Go and look for something to knock this door down. Me and Mark will try and force it open.
Who's there?
Fuck. Now she's gonna die.
Guys, somebody's in here. With me. Oh, God.
So we saw the... Oh. Don't go for it. That's how he gets you. I did the wrong thing. I just gave him the weapon that he uses to kill me. Fuck! Fuck! I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Where the fuck is she?
Not here.
Obviously.
There's no one in here.
Where is she?
I don't,
Aaron? Aaron!
Then she found a way out. There must be a door or a hatch or something.
Way out.
It's a closet, Charlie.
Fuck! She wasn't even getting paid.
Ah. There you are. I wonder how Jamie will take the news, just when they seem to recognize how they felt about each other. Now, where's our wayward host, Mr. Dumet? Apparently, he's left the island. How very rude not to stay for dinner. Maybe if he had, things wouldn't have become so uncomfortable. Charlie's certainly lost his cool, and if a team can't work together, they are unlikely to succeed. I can only observe, and it can be frustrating to watch. In some ways, I envy you. I only record events. You get to shape them.
Yeah, shape them wrong.
You'd better get back to things before one of our friends makes a poor choice on their own.
Where the hell is she?
She's got to be around here somewhere. She has to be.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a simple explanation.
This place is like a maze. She's just turned around somewhere and
Screaming her ass off? You all heard her. Something bad has happened.
You don't know that.
Bullshit. You just don't want to let the shoot go, Charles. I, on the other hand, have no problem with that. Something is very not right here. Let's just find Aaron and get the hell off this island.
Don't split
Everyone
up.
relax, okay? Just give me a second to think.
Unless it's him going off on his own. Let him go off on his own. Everyone else stick together. Fuck him.
And exit stage left, our oh so confident and sure leader.
What was that?
Charlie is thinking, which looks a lot like a temper tantrum.
Maybe he's right. If we don't crush this episode, we're all screwed.
Are you kidding me?
What? I'm just
I've
saying.
been waiting on you for ages to actually make a decision about something. Anything. And now this is when you suddenly choose to take a stand?
So the show is more important than the fat Aaron is missing? No way, Mark, come on.
We find her and we leave.
You're jumping to conclusions.
Mark,
There ain't no
I don't
finding
know
her.
what's made the two of you suddenly swap perspectives, but Kate is right.
If the show goes down, we're all screwed.
Yeah, don't care. I'm gonna find Aaron.
Right.
Don't go off on your own.
Here's the plan.
We've already got a plan. It's leaving.
Just listen. Look, let's just crack on with things. I'm gonna go and find Dumet and square everything with him. I'm thinking after standing us up for dinner, I can guilt him into doing an interview.
So Erin is on her own?
She'll show up.
Bravo, Charles. Your delusions make for such great plans.
Demet left. I saw it, remember?
Maybe he's back now.
Maybe he's not.
Would it kill you to think positively just once?
It might kill you.
I guess as far as Charlie ideas go, it's not the worst he's ever had.
No, they don't know that she's dead, so I gotta make decisions if they don't know.
I still think your priorities are fucked.
Which, again, is something DSP never doesn't do, or know how to do. Guys, already know they're dead, so why would I go looking for them? Yes, DSP, us, the person playing the game, know that that person's dead, but they don't know that they're dead. So they would keep looking, because their friend is missing. Now, you know, if Cat went missing, he'd be like, oh well, I'll just have to find someone else to move in and do all my chores for me.
Whatever.
Now, if Rambo goes missing,
I'm with you.
then he might panic.
We're gonna run around looking for Demet. Maybe we'll find Aaron too.
I don't care what he says. I'm done. I'm getting my shit together.
Kate.
I'm leaving, Mark. You coming or not?
Yeah, absolutely.
Run away, run away. You didn't turn the light off.
Okay, genius. Where are we going to look first for Demet?
I'm not looking for Dumet. I'm scouting for shots. If he pops up along the way, great.
Aaron has disappeared. How can you not care about that?
I can care about more than one thing at a time.
You know, working this job has made me really understand what a sociopath is.
Well, our show is educational.
Asshole.
I always gotta love the character models in these games. They're fucking fantastic. Doesn't help that every single fucking room is locked. Let's see. Good evening. Thank you for allowing me to contact you directly. Your publisher said you're very keen to hear from me. It seems that we have mutual interests. I've spent several years constructing the ultimate homes tourist experience. I'm faithfully creating the World's Fair Hotel. We have not yet opened to the public as there are finishing touches to complete. I consider a man of your knowledge and could provide insight that is available before our official opening, or invite you to visit the hotel for the weekend. The experience is designed to accommodate groups of 5 guests. Can I already read this? I already read this, never mind. It's gone up by 3. Why did it go up by 3? Only one person died, right? Unless you... Oh, Is it counting Dumet and the girl leaving the island as well?
What happened here?
No idea.
Aaron! Can you hear?
Oh, that's not good.
I'm starting to freak out.
We barely looked.
Yeah, but she's been gone a long time now. Aaron!
For all we know, she and Dumet are outside having a smoke.
She has asthma. She's not smoking.
You know what I mean. We'll find her.
Ooh, hello.
Wait, what?
What the hell?
Huh. And again, check-in dates are all written differently from different handwriting. But checkout is all the same.
Hey, I found Dumet's business card.
But there's no information on it.
Jamie.
That's not
over
good.
here.
Okay, yeah. I'm freaking the fuck out.
It's just blood.
Just blood?
Just blood? Whose
Are
blood?
you kidding me?
You're jumping to conclusions.
Or maybe this is from Aaron.
Stop it. You always assume the worst. All we know is something was dragged along this way and it was bleeding.
And that's not a cause for concern to you?
All right, it's a little odd.
A
What do you
little?
want me to say? Look, it's probably just Dumet or the groundskeeper dragging in some dead animal from outside.
Why?
Maybe it's our dinner.
Why would they be dragging a dead animal in from outside?
Welcome, one and all, to tonight's entertainment.
Oh, what the fuck?
Presented by Grantham Dumet.
Dumet? What? So he hasn't left?
It is clearly recording. Federal Bureau of Investigation from the FBI. What?
I first met Agent Monday on October 12th, 1997 at O'Hare Airport when I was assigned to welcome him off the plane. I'd actually met him once before at a lecture on criminal behavior given a few weeks prior here in Chicago, but I doubt he remembered me from that. I was pretty nervous as the new kid on the block. I was just out of training, and I'd been assigned to drive around this big shot criminal profiler who just cracked the Arkansas case, which was all over the national newspapers. My first impressions were that he was tough.
Okay. Got off in the middle of it. Weird. Wait a minute. Lady, move. Oh, another oboe. Man, his manicure is on point. God, that's so fun. Maybe I can't see outside the window.
You hear that?
Please. Help.
The fuck?
Help me. Please. Please.
Are you...
I'll do anything.
What happened? Are you okay?
Yeah, it's animatronic, I hope.
Stop! Look.
What is this?
It's a fucking booby trap. You shift your weight off that plate and this guy is getting run through by that thing.
Fuck!
Help. Please.
Please let it be an animatronic, not real.
Help me.
Grab his arm and break it. Be too frozen in fear to move. And didn't matter.
Oh my god.
Stop moving.
Come on. Damn it.
What is happening? What did I do?
We need to get the fuck out of here. Now. Charlie.
Huh?
Let's go.
Couldn't there be blood on his lip or something from being cut?
Did you see him?
The mask?
What the hell was that?
Are you shitting me?
We're trapped. Jesus. We're trapped.
What do we do?
Break the fucking door down.
Right. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
You ain't breaking that down. What the fuck you thinking?
You hear that?
Yes. What is happening?
You saying people's gonna die?
Find your spirit crystal?
Don't do that. And don't make fun of me.
Sorry. Wouldn't want you to cut yourself. The rock is sharp as hell and, super magical.
It's an amethyst crystal. It...
Helps keep you calm by blanketing you in protective energy. I know. I remember.
If you know, then don't call it a rock.
Maybe I just feel like you should take responsibility of your own emotions and stop outsourcing the job to a crystal.
Wow. Blunt.
Maybe you're right. But you don't have to be an asshole about it.
Okay, maybe that was a shitty thing to say. I'm sorry.
It's fine. This isn't the time or place to...
I have to tell you something.
Okay.
Earlier, you brought up that DP job I blew off. I never told you the truth about it.
About what?
It wasn't a job, not really.
What are you talking about?
Remember my friend Murray? He was setting up a studio in Brooklyn, Fine Arts.
Nice.
He wanted a partner.
That's your dream.
Yeah. There is exactly zero money to be made, so I thought you'd tell me it was insane, rightfully. Because it would be.
Wait, I mean, did you ever think maybe of chasing the dream first and making it work practically second?
Clearly not. I'm here, aren't I?
And it's gonna get you
Doesn't matter.
killed.
It didn't feel right, so I turned it down. I didn't tell you because you'd be critical.
You can trust your instincts without throwing me under the bus. If you say it was wrong, it was wrong.
I turned it down because it would have taken me away from you.
Dude.
I guess I didn't even think of that.
And now you're not even together anymore.
I just...
What do you want me to say?
Guess I was holding out for things to change with us. Deep down, I'm still hoping.
You should have said all this before.
I know.
I'm not going through it all again.
What if this time is different?
Oh, come on. That's not likely, and you know it.
Sorry. I guess I'm a little confused.
We better go. Let's find Aaron and get the fuck out of here.
Do you think they found Dumet?
I don't care. I'm more interested in finding Aaron, which I'm sure Charles is not concerned with.
Why do you call him that?
What? Charles? Because he hates it, obviously. Wonder how much pure amethyst is going for online these days.
Good question. Let's find out. How much would an amethyst the size of a baseball go for? $50 per carat. Huh. Oh, if it's rough. Oh, if it's rough amethyst, then it's about $20. So I don't know how many carats that it is, but it's a good chunk. But it's probably be about, ooh. Live action mirror reflection, yes. For those of you who don't know, back in the day, there was no live action mirrors ever. Fuck, there wasn't even live action shadow. Of course, you know, back in the day, you had 8-bit or whatever the fuck Atari was. But yes, whenever I see a live action mirror, not just cutscene or whatever, I get super excited. God, I'm fucking old talking about Atari.
Wait.
What's that?
Is this somebody's idea of a fucking joke? How is this here?
Did you bring this?
No.
Is it her?
Yeah. Shelby.
Matching nails?
God, don't. We always got them done the same. That's
Okay,
him.
that's creepy.
That's him. The guy in the back.
You know?
I kinda did. He was just one of those guys that was always around. We would be at some of the same parties, but that's it. It was my fault.
You know that's not true.
The night it happened, I was supposed to meet her. We were going to grab some drinks, go to a party. I slept through. There's a big deal on campus not to go out on your own. And Shelby waited for me when I didn't show, and that's when he got her.
It's okay.
It's not fucking okay. It can't be.
Yeah.
I have to live with it every day, and now someone knows. Someone wanted me to find this. What the hell is that?
I have no idea. But I feel like it's bad.
What the hell?
Get over here, now!
Charlie!
Put your back into it.
I can't hold this. Listen, you have to get the fuck out any way you can. Just get the fuck out! Now!
Jamie! Charlie!
God, the character models are so fucking good. Like, his
What the
face
hell
was
just happened?
insanely
I
detailed.
don't know, but I think it's really bad.
It isn't moving.
So now what? We're fucked.
There has to be a way around.
Yeah, maintenance corridors, crawl space, has to be.
You think they wouldn't think of that? Gee, I designed a murder hotel, but I didn't think about, oh, I don't know, making sure you can't go through the crawl space.
What's going on? Demet, what the hell is going on with him?
He was nervous the whole way here. I chalked it up to him just being eccentric.
There's a lot of miles between eccentric and murderous.
Let's think about this. You saw Dumet take off.
So maybe he found out there was a killer and bugged out?
Maybe. Or perhaps the man we met wasn't actually Dumet.
And the dude in the mask is?
Which is why you wanted no photos, no videos.
That was planned out, every bit of it. It was set up for us to find.
Which makes it even more likely the dude on the ferry wasn't really Demet.
I mean, I don't want to open, but game doesn't really give you a choice here.
Motherfucker.
What?
Brick wall. Keep going.
Just like Holmes.
I know, I don't want to think about it.
Well, you're in the Holmes murder house, so what do you expect?
Trying to map this in my head. But I think Erin's room has been completely cut off.
Jesus, Charlie. Why is he messing with her?
Because she's the most easily frightened. The most vulnerable. Don't you watch our show? That's what these sociopaths...
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that a kid?
Oh, good. You hear a creepy kid voice, too. I was worried I was finally snapping.
Where's it coming from?
Ron, it's a recording. It's not real.
Charlie, come here.
Ladies
Get this
first.
open.
No, fuck you. Don't go in there. Piggies, just like with Until Dawn. And now you freeze to death. Great. Fuck.
We're in a bloody nesting doll.
What?
A Russian nesting doll. You know? A doll in a doll in a doll.
Are you losing your shit? because I don't need that right now.
We're locked in a kitchen.
Natalie Morello. Oh, are you... Ah, fuck! Holy shit.
It's a fucking body.
You think? Meet the last party that visited this hotel.
You don't know that. Maybe... Fuck. You
Charlie.
No, there's no probably about it.
Out, maybe. Look, this one swings out. We can probably force it easier than the others.
Stand back. That's not what I was expecting. Ah! Amy! Ah!
Ow! Oh no! They cloned Phil. Terrible.
Charlie?
Jamie? Hello?
Aaron?
Keep it down.
Where could she be? She can't have just vanished.
Mark, come over here. What is going on? Are we locked in here?
Looks like it, yeah.
Wait. Shh.
What?
You hear that?
Is that them?
Where's it coming from?
Somebody's in the restaurant.
What's the plan, Charlie? You end up dead. Right enough. I'd like to propose a toast. It seems as if this may well be our last supper.
Oh, fuck.
Given how you've all been acting. Me and my apostles. Just wait. Give me a moment. I can't decide who the Judas is.
What the fuck is this?
I've got so many options.
Mark, what are you doing? Just stay back from it.
This is beyond me.
I'd be disturbed.
I don't know what Charlie's gotten us into, but if I see Dumet, I'm gonna fuck him up.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet? But why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
The fuck
Perhaps
with you?
a legit reason he left.
Okay. That one doesn't. But they have the necklace. I just noticed that they had the necklace on them. How'd they make the perfect copy of the necklace?
Jesus. It looks just like him. No way somebody just threw these together in the last couple hours. Okay, this is fucked up. What the hell is going on?
You hear that?
Footsteps.
And they're getting closer. Watch out.
Happen next. Ooh!
Jamie. What's going on?
Sorry, I thought...
Jesus. What are those things?
Creepy, that's what those things are.
Oh my god. When that wall shut, I'm just glad you're okay.
Demet killed his groundskeeper.
What?
Right in front of us. Dumet? It's a setup. He was wearing a mask, and I know how that sounds, but I'm not joking, and now he's after Aaron, so we need to move.
Wait, hang on. Where's Charlie?
I don't know. We got separated.
No way this is happening.
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side
Are
of
you
the lake,
fucking
he has
kidding me?
plausible deniability. Bodies dead.
Jesus,
Dead.
shut it up!
Bodies dead. 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 Dead.
What was that?
This... It's fake. A prop, or from an animal or something. It has to be.
No way.
The fuck?
Oh, it's real. It's fucking real. I told you. This was all too much.
Let's get out of here.
Don't separate. What are you doing?
Oh, it's locked. What's going on?
The door I came through is locked too.
Dumet! You wanna play around? Get out here, right now. Let's fucking play!
Ooh, it's not even midnight yet. It was an ashtray, not a brick, thankfully. If it was a brick, she probably wouldn't have recovered so quickly. If I get him killed, I'm not that upset about it. But I'm just mad about Aaron. Aaron didn't need to die.
Oh, shit!
Oh, tricky, tricky.
Jamie! Hello? Jamie! I'm okay!
I'd use the red light because the red light won't fuck up your night vision. Killer victim 1, cause of death, abdominal injuries. Enemy is removed by severely sharp object, possibly scalpel. Oh shit.
Countdown number 2. I'm assuming you've read my report on the first one? Similar MO, unidentified male with multiple stab wounds. Looking at the lower abdomen, the wounds are consistent with those of the first victim. The shape of the entry wound suggests it's a strong probability that this is the same murder weapon. Looks like we've got a souvenir hunter here. This time the left ear has been severed. Clean incision. Probably a scalpel or razor blade. Very tidy. Nice job, actually. Very little bleeding. The deceased had probably been dead for 30 to 40 minutes when this was done. This differs from the earlier MO. If you remember, that John Doe was still alive when the teeth were removed.
Ow!
A lot of noise in this. This guy is learning.
Well, that's fucking creepy. Terminal contact. There we go, now we can open it. Oh, that's not good. Most of the crew have arrived at the island, moved all the equipment up to the hotel. All operator Mr. Belknap. On-site assessment has begun. Excavation has begun in hotel basement. Vibes left me high and dry here. Second level guy to leave. Project bar renovation again. Plumbing has been completed. Second floor renovations to be complete. Bar renovation complete. Project efficiency is good. If this continues, we'll meet the agreed date. Converted all moving walls completed. Two new receivers installed. More reports of missing equipment. Third replacement request for this month. Project completed at agreed date. Proprietor is requesting additional work on the spa area beneath the hotel. My small skeleton crew are still on the island, so we will conduct initial cost assessment. From Kelly. The correspondence from Kelly. Skeleton crew remaining. Laura, Monica, Ryan, Frank, and I will move forward with work on the spa until the crew returns. Ryan has let me know saying his mom isn't well. She died years ago. We'll see if Mr. Belknap will allow me to contact him. Laura finished installing the Tenoise system. Belknap. He said she wasn't feeling well afterwards, so he offered her one of the rooms off. I haven't seen any correspondence from Kelly about where the rest of the car. What's going on? Laura hasn't come out of her room, and Monica has just left. Can't contact Kelly. Tomorrow I will return to the mainland. Frank and Laura, this job is ridiculous. So he's picking them off one by one. Oh, so yeah, dental pain is like the worst. Insane how much like a infected tooth can hurt. Okay, what is it? Why is there a... Don't think that would open. Nope.
You fell down the trap too, eh? Well, if I get out, I'll send someone back for you.
I try to get it loose. Man, that rope can't be tied too, can it? If I had the lighter, you could burn through the rope. That's the room we were just in. I feel I'm gonna be missing someone who's gonna get me killed. Squeeze your fat ass through there. There's this card. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely gonna end in a death. All that for a coin. 17 of those now. And this is what gets us killed. Why is there a bunch of fire on there? No, look at the light. There we go. That's so cool. I get like the light reflection in his eyeglass. That's awesome. Can I just climb over that? No? Alright, fine. I guess we'll go into this tight fit. We'll go out the other side and jump scare. Kind of edge of my seat waiting for the jump scare to hit. Oh, I can't look through that again. Come on. The fuck? Oh yeah, that's a trap. But it may not let you go any other direction, will it? Alright, well, into the trap we go.
Well, hello, gorgeous.
There we go.
It's real. This is gonna be the best cigarette of your life.
Be the last cigarette of your life.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright, so now we're gonna start some creepy music. Hey, Broly!
Praise the Lord.
What's he doing?
Oh, just short. A good toolbox stand on it gives us a little bit extra height. Fuck! I'm good.
Hey! Hey, hello!
Yep,
I'm
the
here!
devil in me. That's definitely not Mr. Dumet. It's not the one we met. you're gonna die, dude. You're not gonna force that door open. I don't think you'll be able to degrade either. Oh shit, we got it! This death about to be lit. You're not gonna bust that. Dude, you already got it going. Get it! Why are you putting the grate back? Fuck the grate. I say yeah, fuck. Why would you put the grate back? Fuck the grate. I mean, they didn't actually show him dying, so maybe he's still alive?
Things are starting to heat up for our friends.
Punny.
Charlie's goose may be cooked. It can be difficult working with someone you've been involved with, but I think Mark and Kate may be finding a way and learning some new things about each other. And how do we feel about Mr. Dumet's lovely animatronics? I think they're rather clever. Some of them look very realistic. I wonder where he sources the parts. It would only be fair at this stage to offer up a little hint to even the odds. What do you think? Let's take some inspiration from the
Played a
work
shit ton of
Arthur
Dragon Ball Sparking
Conan
Zero.
Doyle. Apparently, our friend Herman Mudgett was so enamored with Sherlock Holmes that he borrowed his surname. Here. He has a brain of the first order. He sits motionless like a spider in the center of its web. But that web has 1,000 radiations, and he knows well every quiver of each of them. I hope that helps.
I hope him going to the grate saved him. Although if he died, alright, I wouldn't be that sad because I didn't like him, fucking drug addict. But alright, here we go.
Best of luck.
I'm gonna have to watch people play this game for the first time after this, just so I can see what they do.
I could have saved him.
How? How could you have saved him?
What? What the fuck?
Wait, you hear that?
Yeah.
Brazilian Bold? Ooh, that'd be bad.
What if it's Aaron?
No way.
Damn it.
It's another trap.
It's the only way out of here. So we're going to find out.
Is this a good idea?
No.
I don't see any other options.
It's definitely not a good idea, but yeah. Any other options?
Where the hell are we?
If anyone has to go, now is the time. I would not want to be taking a shower in there. We're in the spa down in the basement they were talking about. Yeah.
This is Laura at reception.
What the hell?
The Columbus Spa is now open for guests. We treat each and every one of our guests like a real work of art.
Son of a bitch. He's watching us.
Yeah, think. Womp womp, did not make it.
Keep looking around.
Oh, we can't go that way or what? Like, I couldn't climb over that and then get up there to get out.
Jesus!
Guys definitely gave me probably play at least 2 or 3 times. Please note that due to the ingress of the water from the laundry room, the ceiling through to the boiler room has collapsed, causing significant damage to plant machinery and water supply. In circumstances, we have taken the difficult decision to close the spa with immediate effect until a repair can be made. Maybe some months. All guests are being notified and asked to vacate their rooms by this evening. Yours, H. Poley. $350,000 for repairs, $150,000 boiler repairs, decorate $80,000. Can't afford this.
There must be.
The fuck was that? Was that them moving? Oh, that was just him moving. Okay. I just saw him like moving in the background with a doo-doo noise.
This way?
Come on. There we go.
Mark, give me a hand. I think
Oh,
I'll
we sure is where we
bust
want to
through this
go.
thing.
3, 2, 1, go!
Fuck! Oh, come on!
Okay?
Bullshit.
We'll get back to you. Stay there.
Just hurry.
Fuck. We're in the sauna.
What? This wasn't in the script.
We got a sauna for the door closing. You dehydrate in there. Ooh, another card. I say like I'm probably missing some, but how could I be missing? Like, this game isn't very maze. Like it's very linear. I'm not sure how you could miss, but I'm sure I am. That probably did just miss something there, didn't I?
Stay close.
Obviously.
Fuck!
What the fuck just happened?
Jump scare. Assholes. Yeah, very spoopy, scary skeleton vibe.
No point just standing around.
Spoopy, scary skeleton. Where's down yours?
There's gotta be a way through.
Yes, but where? Walk around pressing S until you find a way to go. Oh, great. This. Alan.
There must be a way out.
What if he didn't design a way out, though? The guy I'm a serial killer is going to lead people here. I don't want them escaping, so you know what I'm not going to just build? A way out. Okay, let's go fast. Go, 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 go.
There must be something useful around here. Mark, give me a hand moving this shit.
There, okay, we're good.
Huh.
Don't fall in, don't fall in. Make it across, don't die. Come on, we can do this.
Shut up! No! Monica! No! Stop! Please, shut up!
I don't want to go anywhere near there. I need to get a key. Alright, well... I mean, I'm sure they're gonna force you to press the button to get the key, but...
Shit.
Oh, I wouldn't want to go in there. It looks like a trap. I am the spa master. God, where the fuck are we going now? Tonight? You mean Thursday? I thought that was Thursday night game. Today's Wednesday, right? Pretty sure today. Oh, fuck. Hey, we made it. Hey, shout like, hey, bitch, we're over here.
Mark, here. Let's move the desk.
Don't set up a trap, don't set up a trap.
Jamie? Here.
I would say Texas win hands down, but they just put Stephon Diggs on IR.
Thank God. We found a key. Let's get out of here.
And with Stephon Diggs on IR, I don't think they're going to do as well. I would say, I'm on vacation, so time kind of moves quickly, but didn't think it was already Thursday. Thursday, I plan on doing the Until Dawn. This is how you don't play in any other horde. This is how you don't play I can think of.
This way.
I'll say be the quarry. It could be this. It could be Until Dawn. Oh yeah, I already did Until Dawn in a minute. Now at the 182, we're at 181. There could be a whole super massive this is how you don't play marathon tomorrow. My Halloween stuff I did on Tuesday. Yeah, someone Diggs out on IR, so he's out.
What the hell is going on?
Which the Texans, like, there's a reason why they wanted him. He's fucking good.
Problem is for Dumet, it's real.
Moving walls, traps, tricks. It's everything Holmes did.
So why? Why is he doing it?
Why did Holmes do what he did? Why do any of the killers we've covered do the shit they do?
Upbringing, trauma.
They're
socio,
crazy.
but they aren't.
You know what I mean? Let's just find Aaron.
I say I missed having him on the Vikings. And the Bills have also been missing him. But the Bills had to trade for Murray Cooper because they didn't have a good wide receiver anymore. Like, there's a reason why Stephon Diggs is wanted by teams. He's fucking good.
Can you see him?
That's what they want you to go. Let's keep. Oh, nope, this is dead end. I was like, grab that box, use it as a weapon.
Guys? Over here. Holy shit.
Is this?
We don't know what it is.
I'll watch the door. You guys look around.
Floyd is surgery. That's very British.
Smell. God.
But who was the machine hooked up to?
This is hers.
And it's covered in blood. Oh, we're gonna regret this. Jump scare coming now.
Here! I found her!
Don't touch. I think it was a choice, are they? Run. Run.
Jamie, wait.
Run. Get out of there. Come on. I thought when her heart started like bombing, something was gonna go off.
What the fuck did he do to her?
So sorry.
Don't fucking touch me. Don't start pretending like you give a shit now.
Let's focus on getting the hell out of here. You two can fight later.
We need a plan. Forget his games, traps, all that bullshit. Think about the killers we've covered. There's always a weakness.
You suggesting we invite him to tea and psychoanalyze?
I'm suggesting we use our heads.
We can make guesses all day, but if we die here, it won't matter. I'm not playing detective, I just want to survive.
Playing detective is how we survive. We
Could
play
be.
these games, we'll lose. We need to outthink him.
He's trying to pick us off one at a time. We need to stick together.
Hang on. It could be listening to us right now.
Where should we go?
Back to the ferry.
It left, remember?
It's on a line. Maybe we could reel it in.
Maybe isn't good enough.
The lighthouse. Maybe we can signal for help. There's police boats patrolling the lakes, right?
All the way out here?
Lighthouses are meant to be seen for miles.
Are you shooting any of this? No one is gonna believe it without proof.
You want me to record him trying to kill us?
Yes.
Bodies? For the cops.
Hear that? The walls are moving again.
Don't separate, you dumb bitch.
Stay close.
Shit! Kate! Hang on! Ah! Ah!
Mark!
Jamie!
Don't separate.
Wait, no!
Fuck.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, God!
No! Fuck! Can I go back? Fuck. Fuck! I don't care about the game anymore. Without the camera, I'm done. How far back will it send me if I try to go back?
What the fuck did he do to her?
I'm so sorry.
Don't fucking touch me. Don't start pretending like you give a shit now.
Let's focus on getting the hell out of here. You two can fight later.
We need a plan. Forget his games, traps, all that bullshit. Think about the killers we've covered. There's always a weakness.
You suggesting we invite him to tea and psychoanalyze?
Yes, exactly what we do.
We can make guesses all day, but if we die here, it won't matter. I'm not playing detective, I just want to survive.
Playing detective is how we survive. We play his games, we'll lose. We need to outthink him.
He's trying to pick us off one at a time. We need to stick together.
Hang on. He could be listening to us right now.
Where should we go?
Back to the ferry.
It left, remember?
It's on a line. Maybe we could reel it in.
Maybe isn't good enough.
The lighthouse. Maybe we can signal for help. There's police boats patrolling the lakes, right?
All the way out here?
Lighthouses are meant to be seen for miles.
Are you shooting any of this? No one is gonna believe it without proof.
You want me to record him trying to kill us?
And the bodies? For the cops.
Hear that? The walls are moving again.
Kate, hang on. We need to stay close.
Shit! Kate! Hang on!
Mark! Jamie!
Wait, no! Fuck.
Oh, God!
Alright, circle last time. Let's get ready to press a button. Ah! There we go. Okay, now we can continue playing. Okay, we've inspected. Find the coin again. At this point, if I kill everyone, but I save the camera, I'll be happy. Then we'll have proof of what the fuck happened. Paint thinner, great. That's fine. Good. Okay. Open, bitch. Of course it's locked. Way. We should be okay now, right? Move. Oh god, this is gonna be heart pounding. We can do this. Okay, do I control it? Oh, there. Won't let me move the camera. There we go. not let me go that way. This way? On. Can't be the way he just went, can it? God, that happened as soon as my phone started ringing, my watch going off. But the number I have saved, so I ain't answering. 6883. Should I be saving any of these? You know what? That other one had a number on it, didn't it? Bar 0028. I'm gonna have a hell of a time remembering that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's acid. That's why you don't want to step your hand in it. Stick your hand in it trying to save your camera. Do you have a number on you? 7293.
93.
How come he commented on the number on the one but not on the others?
6883.
How come he won't comment on the number on... Zero two eight. Pretty sure. Oh, 0028, the only one he doesn't comment on. Seeing a number on this one. That looks like it has real teeth in it, though. That's fucking creepy. See nothing. Ooh, back to Monday is probably dead. Marie's necklace and ring were on display at the Matt's hotel. All kinds of goodies. Theory's been completely modified. Yeah, we know. Damn, that's still fucked up. Okay. I was right, those were real teeth, damn. I wonder if they actually changed that or Belknap made them change it. Well, at least Kate loves me. Aaron likes me a little. Jamie. Wait a minute, Aaron's dead, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Eh, fuck Charlie. And Jamie's exactly the same. Well, that didn't happen to him, so... Yeah, that happened to her. Wow. Alright, guys. 683.
You okay? No! This fucking thing popped out of nowhere!
Let's try 0028. And there's him beating up the machine.
Give them to me! Give me my cigarettes! Right, you. That's it. I'm gonna go and get my key.
And then one was 7293.
Bodies. Dead. Dead bodies.
Ooh, yeah, I'll try the 0178. Let's see if that does anything. Nope. Not for this anyways. And Welcome to recruit. There's someone's face marked off. Confidential.
Psychological assessment conducted by Dr. Isabella Garcia. Patient name, Monday, Hector. Behavioral observation. Hector arrived at our scheduled appointment 24 minutes late. Once we sat down and began the session, he struggled to maintain eye contact. He found it difficult to articulate his feelings and was terse and guarded throughout. Hector has been working long hours and, as a result, isn't sleeping well. Hector spoke about his recently deceased mother and displayed evidence that he hasn't yet fully come to terms with her death. I strongly recommended a course of antidepressants, but he is resistant to this idea, believing that it would have a detrimental effect on his capability with regards to his current investigation. Hector describes his work in immaculate detail, and contrary to earlier in the
So you think the numbers have to come in eventually?
is both coherent and logical. He is displaying an unhealthy obsession with his work, but his recent bereavement may be the underlying issue.
God, that's what it be. What is that beeping noise? What if you just sat down in that chair and said, no, fuck you, I ain't doing shit? Or I'd grab one of those, use them as a weapon. And sit there and be like, I don't know. I say, alright, wait for him to come to me. He comes to me, I attack him. I mean, he's probably gonna win and kill me, but then that happens.
I'm not some fucking lab rat here for your amusement.
Pretty sure you are. Nope.
So now what?
Sit down, wait for him to show up, attack him with a weapon, and hope you win. If you lose, well then you're still dead, just at least you went out fighting. Fuck. Boom! I mean, they make the puzzle really easy to figure out, thankfully. Wonder why that's a trophy.
Yes, there we go.
want you to go that way.
What the hell?
Oh my fucking god, that is amazing. Look at that live action reflection. And she's blinking like randomly, like that is insane. Amazing how far games have come. Back in my day, games were 8-bit if you were lucky.
Oh, what the hell?
Girl, are you surprised by this? Really?
Mark!
It's gonna be our death, isn't it? Oh, that's fucked up! Oh, what the fuck?
You want to know what it means to be a killer? You ever been to the art museum downtown? They got this painting by a guy, I forget his name. Famous painter. He did portraits of slaughtered cows hanging on hooks. You take a normal person to a slaughterhouse, and they will puke their guts out. You make it into a painting, and suddenly it's art. There's no difference between the two. No, not really. Don't look at me like that. You know I'm right. You get it. I know you get it. You got to do something that matters. Make people feel something they've never felt before. Shatter the illusion that any of us are really in control. Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see
God, this is really fucking
in
creepy,
their
but good.
eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That moment when someone realizes they are at their end. That's when you feel it. That's true art. That's what you have to be. An artist. A sculptor. An architect. I see the gleam in your eye, Agent Monday. You're not fooling me. Ah, look at you now, huh? Am I gonna be your first? Well, come on then, huh? I'm right
So
here.
is it Monday that's doing all
This
this?
room is soundproof. You don't even have to wait for a plane to fly overhead. feel good, huh? But the blade makes for such a prettier picture. You've got potential, Agent Monday. If you truly want to be an artist.
Gotta do the heartbeat thing. Girl, you should know you're not moving shit. I mean, now you can because the power went out, but that's besides the point. If the power went out, you ain't sure moving shit. Oh, what the fuck? What am I missing? What am I missing? I don't get it.
Who says self-help books don't work?
It's a recording. It's not real, and you should know that by now.
Hello? Can you hear me?
That looks like a head to me. You probably can't climb up, can ya? Penny sharing the beast of Arkansas. Hey, by Joseph Morello.
Morello.
Hey!
That wasn't Dumet on the ferry.
Dead behind that book. Wow, this is a lot to read. Oh, wrong button. Go back. Honestly, I was glad to be leaving. They'd been nice folks. Stewart's real nice. Both in their 70s now. Dad's still strong as last having been a military man before moving to town. Don't start a family. Mom was starting to get a little frail. You could tell she'd taken it the hardest. Mrs. Stewart had made me coffee. She was functioning okay, but had a dead eye behind her looks. 26 years on, still living in that cocoon of numbness. I say I've looked at early windows. They had like the iron bars over them, so you couldn't break out. They talked a lot. They were at ease, talking about anything it had happened, the cruel details, how they felt about him. Effective light to them. Their daughter had been murdered by a serial killer, and that was their world. That sounds really mean. Maybe you use kind of words. I don't like the cocoon sentence. Is there a more relatable metaphor for everything? It was a shock when they offered to show me Mary's room. I was apprehensive, but thanked them and agreed. It would be helpful to get an idea of the kind of girl Mary was. I followed Mrs. Stewart. I could feel the toll that the murder had taken as we walked through the house and upstairs to Mary's room. My husband didn't like to go into that room. Things were neat and tidy, but shabby. Walked over to a beaten old carpet, past outdated wallpaper and paintings, mostly biblical. They were thick with dust. Drain and financial impact must have been huge. Mrs. Stewart hadn't worked since Mary's death. Again, sounds really mean. Can you not just say that they had a rough time of it without explaining so descriptive? Maybe explain why? Did she find it difficult to face anyone? Her schoolwork was stacked by her bed, and her childhood toys and dolls were still displayed on shelves. What stuck out the most, though, was her uniform, hanging on the front of the wardrobe, ready for a shift at the diner the next day. Mary was a tiny girl, only 5'1", weighed less than 100 pounds. She didn't stand a chance at night she was. I kept thinking about her room as I drove through the. Milton would have been an unremarkable place in 1995, but it was close to lifeless now. Mostly boarded up buildings. The only open shops were liquor stores, which had bombs outside them, during 11 a.m. It was as if the town had died when Mary did. Eventually, Milton faded in my rearview mirror as the image of Mary's uniform burned in my mind. Go hug Natalie right now, please. Later the next day, I finally got back to our house, scrambling over a package sat on our doorstep, a brown box. I had no idea who it was from. Had Michelle ordered something? Curiosity took over, and I held it inside, opening it. An old tape recorder along with a quartet of tapes. That was the first one. The voice unmistakable was German. Nope. Mentioned their interview. The 2 pages to read. All right. So this one doesn't look like it has iron bars over it, but it could still be shut tight. And if you break it, you could be, 3 stories, 4 stories, 5 stories up in the air. In case you miss Michelle, morning, writing 8 a.m. Requested to use the library or the music lounge, so assume I'm one. Yeah, can we dine outside in the garden? Evening writing, 5 p.m. Parsons a good writing spot, dinner 9 p.m. And once again, live action. I just not realize she's not using a flashlight or a phone or anything like that. She's using her makeup mirror. Oh, that is a neat thing. She's lighting the makeup mirror. Oh, that is so cool. Dolly.
Bethany.
Please stop crying, Mommy.
Please stop crying, Mommy.
Well, that's fucking creepy. So this week, the body of the so-called Beast of Arkansas has been removed from its grave by suspected body snatchers. A serial killer whose real name is Manny Sherman was executed earlier this month, and his remains were buried in an undisclosed cemetery in Springsdale, Arkansas. A senior police spokesperson for local law enforcement said at the press conference, "We believe this to be the work of serial killer obsessives. After pursuing various leads, we assume there are multiple suspects involved, but have not ruled out that it may be an individual." Brio says unknown rumors have been circulating among serial killer enthusiasts for him online. His execution. When questioned by the press about such online groups, the spokesperson added, "These people who call themselves fans of killers are very foolish. They're aware of the despicable details of such crimes as mean law enforcement are they who think their views about celebrating such heinous criminals. Police refuse to confirm the name of the cemetery to the media in the aftermath of the news." Womp womp.
Connie.
This is gonna be 0178.
Focus.
Nope. So we gotta find the code. "8259. Let's try that. 8259. Damn it. I thought it was really clever. Not clever enough. You see a number through here, maybe? $1995, maybe? That's the date on there. For 70. We'll try 1995 first. There, number. I remember seeing a number on the Connie dog bowl. Number on her. $85. He can use a pencil. The pharaoh was written on the... Oh, are you kidding me? The game got tired of me sticking around, huh? Are you fucking kidding me? 1999. Are you... Oh, come on. I think it would have been clever if you had to put, like, the numbers of the time that he did his writing and all that. What was it? 8259 for his writing? Really? I think it would have been cleverer to have it be the time he wrote down. We saw the head, but it's probably just a doll head. Hoping. Okay, not a doll head. What the fuck? Real body parts have been used in this construction. Mrs. Morello animatronic. Picture. I hid in the grates, didn't I? Yes! Charlie's still alive. Cool. At least I got one of them to live. I'm so sorry, Aaron. If I ever did a second playthrough, I'd change that, but I might just watch someone else play while I play Diablo 2 or something. Oh, I could actually do some writing. Yay! Got a trophy! Ah, the lighter was destroyed, so I can't smoke my cigarettes. I'm alive, bitches. I'm alive. Yeah, we ain't getting back out, are we? And I don't have his lighter anymore, so I can't use the, like, things up. Damn it. Is that a grate? We can, no, break into the grate, climb in. Yeah, that's not creepy or anything. I mean, yeah, I get it's just mannequin parts, but still creepy. Yeah, I have a feeling that's Agent Monday. Plus, his mind investigating and. can't see shit. There we go.
There we go.
Please! Please! I'll do anything!
Ah, I knew it wasn't real. I was right, it wasn't real.
Help me! I can't see a light.
A fucking fake.
Please. They never hurt anyone. Just leave them alone. We'll do whatever you want.
Well, these are all fucking creepy as hell.
No. Please.
I say however long it takes to beat the game. The game takes 7 hours, takes 7 hours. It takes 8, takes 8.
Please. Please. I'll do anything.
I say if they hadn't already shown that Aaron was killed, I think it would have been a fucking fantastic way to be like, oh hey, guess what? No one actually died. It was all just part of the hotel experience. Rushing Force, 2,000 PSI, holy shit. Yes. Get about an hour away from that and then quit the game for a month. And come back to it and be like, why isn't anyone here to watch the end of the game, guys? Ooh, riding on the rear anytime can cause an injury. Stay clear of the moving bell. Evacuate by immediate emergency ladders. Conveying may start without warning, so don't touch the conveyor belt. How much you want to bet that's how I'm supposed to go? That's where they're gonna send you, because you won't be able to fuck. Fuck. I don't want to do this. It says don't do it. You know... You don't know how much... Oh, come on! Get up! Get up! Don't we have to replay that part? Nope. Fuck you. Like when Aaron dies because of the choice I made, not because, oh, you didn't click square in time. No, fuck you. If I'm gonna die, it's gonna be because I made a choice and it was the wrong choice. Not, oh, hey, you didn't press square in time. Fuck you. Actually, 1 second. Interesting. It was X, circle, X, circle, circle, X. X, circle, circle, X.
There we go.
Please! Please! I'll do anything!
Help me! I can't feel life.
A fucking fake.
Please. 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 I'll do anything. They never hurt anyone. Just leave them alone. We'll do whatever you want. No. Please. Just leave them alone.
Do that, then read this, telling us don't fucking do what we're about to do. Keep off. Take on my hazard. Go. Stay clear of moving bell. Evacuate via the emergency ladder. Don't fucking do it. X, circle, circle, X. What? That was a square! I didn't even see it last time. I didn't see it last time because I didn't hit circle in time, that's why. This should be circle. And that Should be X. Yeah, because I had circled that last time, I didn't see the square option. Come on. Souvenir.
Shit!
Fuck.
It's me. Get in here.
Thank God. What the hell is this?
Pleased to see you too, Kate. Glad you're alive.
Listen, I found out some new information.
What?
That guy on the ferry, that was not Dumet. That was Joseph Morello. He's a true crime writer. I found one of his books.
How's he wrapped up in this?
I don't know. Have you seen Mark?
Not in person, but I spotted him on one of these monitors.
Thank God. I was worried sick about him.
But I also saw Dumet running around.
Says surprise attack from behind. You kick him right between the legs. He's down on the ground holding his junk. Stomp him in the head. Kill him. You're done.
Jesus. What is all of this?
Jesus
got
Christ.
audio feeds, recording decks, a mixer big enough for countless mics.
He's watching everything.
It's more than that. He's got utilities running through here, hydraulics, electrics, everything. He can control the whole building from here.
How far down does it go?
This all connects. This is how he's getting around the house.
Wow, this is the first time the thing's been lit up.
That he's wearing a mask to put what he's doing on a different personality.
That's probably just his theory because he can't reconcile a human doing this stuff. I think it's a mistake to say he's just crazy. He is in full control of what he's doing. He's just not wired like the rest of us.
That's not crazy.
Thank you, Brandon. I've instructed our Omega to proceed.
Crazy
We'll
implies
keep you updated
out of
on
control. Look at this place.
progress with
This is
Photography.
methodical. That's not crazy. No.
Discussed previously, we'll keep the production discreet. Thanks, Sam.
Wait, he's wearing the mask as part of the performance. At best, maybe he's insecure about something and it gives him confidence.
Insecure. Like low self-esteem?
Good morning, Amber.
Is
Thanks
he
for your
uncomfortable
reply.
at parties? Did his mommy not hug him enough?
I'm putting my mind at rest.
Bad parenting can definitely be a factor.
Yes, the cause is perfectly fine. Please
It
go
could
ahead.
Be a shitty dad just as much. Or an uncle. Any adult figure, really.
Reminder, this should remain confidential. I'm Brandon, I can show you
Can you
that.
read any of our research?
I just set up the lights.
All of our custom masks are very robust. They're often used. Oh my god, the masks are robust, guys. Are they also flavorful?
Anger. As an adult, he's either an extreme overachiever or a cipher.
Often used in long-running theater productions and filming intense action scenes. They'll use for
He likes
your
being in a
mask is
position of
plastic
power,
resin-coated wood,
especially over women.
Okay, cool, but why?
which provides a
Lots
toughened
of
strength
people
and is highly
put up with
durable.
that stuff and don't turn into killers.
Total
Aside from
cost
the
would be
unhealthy
$1,800.
obsession with H.H. Holmes,
in Texas.
he's copying the MO.
Can you let me know if this is
Clearly, he
acceptable and I will
identifies with Holmes
instruct our
somehow.
Mega to proceed?
Can we use this gear to find a way out? Maybe we can open those shutters in the lobby.
That's not good.
Chicago Police, Mr. Monday, this is Chicago Police. Can you open the door, please? Mr. Monday, I'm Officer Stanley with Chicago Police Department. Can you hear me, sir? Agent Monday. Fuck. Oh. Dispatch, this is Officer Stanley. I need assistance at 8 West 50th Street, requesting immediate backup. I'm in Agent Monday's apartment. There's blood everywhere and a body. I need immediate support. I think.
Officer down. See anyone moving on the monitors? I do not.
He's been tracking us since we arrived. Mark was last seen in the basement.
They won't be expecting Charlie because thought Charlie was killed.
Take a look at this. What is that?
The guy we saw murdered.
It was a setup?
There was no groundskeeper.
But we saw a guy in a yellow jacket with our stuff.
I guess that was Mr. Demet.
Yep. Okay, here's the ground.
Over here!
Look at this. It saw his little tricks of moving walls and crap.
Nothing in this shitbox is real. He controls everything from here. It's a murder factory.
You're right. We should use this against him.
I want to find Mark, not play Demet's game.
If we trap him, we can look for Mark without looking over our shoulders the whole time. Okay, look. He's in here, right? So we get him to go down this hall, and we trap him between these two moving walls. There's no other way out of there. He'd be stuck.
Okay.
That you know of.
But how do you make sure he goes down that hall to begin with? One of us is going to have
to be bait.
Fuck.
No way. It's too risky, Jamie.
Are you kidding me?
Letting him run free. I'd say that's more dangerous. Come on.
There's no second chances here.
It's my plan. I'll be the bait.
If you're sure, just... If it looks like it's going south, get the hell out of there.
No argument here.
I might need that. If he shows his face.
Here, take it. If the mech comes for you, fuck his shit up.
I probably just got her killed, didn't I? I'm so sorry. Sorry, Jamie. I just got you killed, didn't I? Because you won't have that to defend yourself with.
That's enough of a moment. Let's do this.
Stick to the plan.
Obviously.
So how do we get out?
Third floor must be a work in progress. Okay, be ready. You're gonna have to time it right to trap him and not me. All right. Here goes nothing.
But if that gets her killed, I won't redo it because that was a decision made that killed her, not because I didn't press square in time. I hope I didn't get her killed.
Head down the hall. Keep to the right. Was this on the map?
Ah! Fuck! That got me. Like, I'm even expecting a jump scare there and it still got me. Pry's that open. Okay.
Shit!
Fuck!
Come on, bitch.
Square, circle, or X? Fuck! What were you thinking?
Close it! Fucking close it! No, not yet!
Oh god, I pressed it in time. Yes! Let's find out he has a remote control in his pocket. I'm calling it now. He's got a remote control in his pocket. Pulls it out, presses a button, door opens back up. Or he pops out right there. Like he'd be trapped in his own fucking house.
Jamie, fucking run! Shit. Oh, God.
gonna get separated. Called it.
Jamie!
No! We saw this. No!
Shit!
Is there more probably decided to me? Yes, very happy. Don't.
What is it? A button. There's a reverse symbol on it. What does it? Shit, no!
Move! Move!
No, you're not breaking through that.
Jamie! Kate, I think when I hit this thing, the wall will go the other way. Towards me, you mean? Yeah. This thing will kill me if I don't press it. Wait! I know! If I do press it, then you're the one that dies.
Goddamn Dumet! This is exactly what he wants. He's making you choose which one of us dies.
We saw what happens though. I'm not playing this game. Fuck him.
Fuck this. I'm not playing this game. I can't do this. I won't kill you.
Nope. Oh, look at that. That's not pretty over there.
Jamie? I'm not doing it. I'm not playing this game. Tell everyone I chose this, Kate. And if you get the chance to fuck Demet up, do it. Promise me. I promise. No, fuck. Jamie! Thank you. Thank you. Survive, Kate.
Oh my fucking god, that's so fucked up. Fuck!
What an excruciating way to go. Jamie wouldn't press the button. She chose to spare Kate at the cost of her own life. Admirable. People can surprise you sometimes. It's a catchy tune, isn't it? Erin's Don't Be Scared song. Sadly, it didn't work. Meanwhile, Charlie has proved himself capable.
Like Jamie is a bad bitch. She ain't gonna be playing that game.
Another obstacle. Who would have thought it? Did the hint I gave you earlier help? Perhaps you'd like another. Let's see if Sir Arthur can help us. This is from The Man with the Twisted Lip. Have you read it? You should. A trusty comrade is always of use, and a chronicler still more so. I think that last bit might refer to me. You should get back. I hope these chats are helpful. I certainly wouldn't want them to be intimidating. I'll be watching your progress, as always, watching very closely.
I'm so sorry, Jamie, but I couldn't do it. You're a bad bitch who ain't gonna be playing that game. God, that's a fucked up image. Alright, time to press buttons. Or not. Hey! Somebody might make it out. We'll find out. I'm guessing he held, what was it? Joseph Morella? Probably held the author's kid as hostage. Do this for me or your kid dies. That's what I'm thinking is why he was doing all that. He had to do it or else his kid would die. Alright, you got him here. Get the fuck off my island. But he might have the mom still as assurance that you won't call the cops again and you get off the island. Ah, I pressed the buttons in time, yes. Are you fucking kidding me? At night, that slick?
Get away from me!
Oh, shit. Nope, spammers can't answer him. If it was important, they'd leave a voicemail, but they never do. Her pupils are massive. Yeah, if I get killed because of the decision I made, that's fine. I just don't want to die because, oh, you didn't press X in time, or square, or whatever. Fuck. No! Fuck. Kick him in the nuts! Nope. Fuck! Nope. Actually, I have an idea. No gameplay. Damn it, I don't want to die because I didn't press X in time. I want to die because of my choices. Like, I'll do the exact same choices, obviously. But... Fuck. Fuck it. Damn it. I want it to be my choices that get me killed, not because I didn't press X in time. Damn it. But these games are supposed to be about your choices. The choices you make getting people killed. Like choosing to attack the guy coming at you instead of going for the inhaler, or choosing to not press the button. Like, you making the choice, not, oh, you fucked up because you didn't press X in time. I'll do the same as last time. I'll hide and all that. Then stay instead of running. Because those were my decisions to make. Square thing coming up.
Get away from me!
Make sure those settings are...
Breathe in. 2, 3,
Fuck.
4. Fuck. Just breathe.
Obviously, you could easily play this game 2, 3, 4, 5 times to try to get all the different endings and situations. The Devil in Me. Her pupils are fucking massive. I don't want to look at the button control because I want to look at her eyes because her eyes are just so well made and all that. That's what I did the last time, so. I played all of them. You're wearing like shin guards or something? That did not hurt him at all.
Stay away from me.
Fuck! Nope. I'm not replaying all that just because I was too busy. Because like, oh, hey, press triangle, press triangle. All right. Oh, hey, you're still pressing triangle when I wanted to press that or press square. Fuck you. How did you get down there so quickly? Oh, great. Now we're in a maze. The Little Hope was very good. Much better than House of Ashes. I just did not like House of Ashes, and Little Hope, great. Quarry, amazing. Until Dawn, my favorite. Got platinum on that shit.
Only way out is through. No. Oh, this is a dead end. This is supposed to be a way out.
Honestly, in your life, you want to be busting out a flashlight like this, because that obviously just gives you the fuck away, but... Video game logic. Fuck. Damn bird. I say she could probably fit through there. My fat ass wouldn't, but she probably could. Yeah, that's not creepy or anything.
This is gross.
I say music suddenly changed. Like, okay, what the fuck just happened? I know he's your son, but I married you for your son. Besides, it's your ex-wife's responsibility to stop. Fine. I don't know. And maybe just depressed already because of this trip. It's not what I had in mind when you said you were taking me away to a secret island. I don't care if he is Harrison Lee, that famous horror picture. You only work for him. You don't have to go on vacation with him. We spent some time, just two of us. It would be easy to write this down because I get upset when I try to talk to you about it, but I'm distressed. You know, I don't get along with Thomas. I just don't get why we had to take him everywhere with us. On a mission, he is a fucking nightmare and it's getting me down. I'm around all the time. Well, that's a bit fucked up. Oh, they're glittering, glowing. Up to it, though. On. I think because there's no power yet. Alright, well. Gotta figure out where the power box is now. Alright. I don't want to be doing that in the fucking rain. And let there be power, and there was. Go, go. Okay then. Alright, I'm thinking let's get the door open, but I guess not. Fuck the door. Let's go faster, must go faster, go!
Good morning, Chicago. We begin today with some breaking news. Chicago police today confirmed the body of a man found in a fire at an abandoned warehouse in the Fulton River District to be that of missing FBI agent Hector Monday. Monday has been identified as the shoeshine killer, whose recent killing spree struck fear into the hearts of locals in Chicago.
Definitely not dead.
A spokesperson for Chicago PD confirmed Monday murdered 4 victims, including yesterday evening police officer Patrick Stanley, a dedicated veteran of 22 years. The fire was brought under control shortly before 5 a.m. this morning. The body recovered at the scene was burnt beyond recognition, but police identified Monday from dental records.
Ripped his teeth out, put him in another body. Calling it now. He ripped the teeth out, put him in another body. I mean, come on, that's too easy to figure out. No, see. There. Oh, there we go. Gotta get around. Okay, I see. No, you don't need a military crawl through that. You can probably just get on your hands and knees. That pops up, and... Probably not the right way to go. Probably gonna get us killed. No! Fuck! Fuck! He's got an axe. There's no way you're barricading that. Hold you. Fuck that noise, girl. Just run.
Come on. Please don't do this.
Damn. Nothing, really. Of course, we gotta find a key.
Jesus.
Yay. That's not gonna be good.
Oh, God. What happened here? What's that?
Ooh, a ring. And we're getting most of the clues. I missed a few, though. Okay. 11, 12. 21 clues. I'm missing. Oh, fuck. Another coin. That one totally didn't get me, I swear. Oh, great, this is how you die, kid. I'm sorry.
Oh, shit.
That's not good. Ooh, we might be making our escape.
Mark. Hey, Mark. I could use that.
Better get into there from now.
I can make that.
Anything to do with that? No. There we go. Hey, look at that. We don't open it from in here, I hope. Yay, good thing some of that barbed wire was broken. You know, with streaming, I've been thinking, you could totally turn something like this into a movie and then be like, oh, hey, which version of the movie do you want to watch? Because they did it with Clue. We had 3 different endings to Clue. So can you imagine they did a movie like this when it's like, hey, which version do you want to watch? Or fuck with Black Mirror, they did the one not Balderdash, where you made the choices and all that. You could totally make movies like that on streaming. Would it be probably costly, yes, which is probably one reason why they don't do it. But then obviously you get people arguing, well, which one's the best ending? Which one's the best way to do it? $69, nice. Why do we have like a dog or something? Okay, that's not. Hey, what about? Oh, hey, we can. All right.
Shit.
I did hear a doggy.
Yeah, fucking fetch.
Don't antagonize the animal that can kill you. Tell me I couldn't move that board out of the way? Really? Yeah, it's probably gonna do not try to cross that board. That board will probably break.
Worth a try. Waste of time.
Here. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Do not like. Escaped through underground passage. The other one escaped out of the changing room.
Mark? What the hell? Charlie? You're alive.
With broken ribs. Charlie, I thought you were dead.
I nearly was. I'm sorry for that. I thought...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we're both alive.
Unless you're here for Jamie's being crushed by the wall.
You saw it?
On a monitor. The whole place is wired.
Where are the others? Mark, are they safe?
Erin is dead.
What?
Dumet killed her.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What have I got us into here?
Her body was cut open, mutilated.
Erin. Jesus.
We were all separated trying to get out. Dumet has the entire place rigged with traps. We fall right into his game.
We have to get out of here.
back to the ferry.
Dumet disabled it. We all agreed we'd head for the lighthouse, see if we can't signal for help.
I don't suppose there's any good news.
Actually,
I never thought I'd see this again.
Yay, now the drug addict can smoke drugs.
Jesus.
Okay, that's gorgeous detail right there. Dude, move! Am I not gonna be able to get up there because he's in the fucking way? Oh.
I need to find a way out.
Aha, ladder. Almost as if I know this game well enough, right? Maybe not. It won't let me push any farther. What the hell? Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Hey, alright, I guess we can do that instead.
what is that smell? Ugh.
Oh, that's not good.
I saw a dog out here.
Yeah, I did too. Scared the shit out of me.
You just
That ain't a
getting
dog,
off and
though.
panicking, most likely.
We gotta get the fuck out of here. The fuck? Another gruesome scene was discovered in an abandoned warehouse in the outskirts of Dalton, Georgia. Two victims are believed to have been the latest of the homicidal spree of the imaginary killer. Amongst the two victims, FBI agent Monday reportedly counted multiple reversed body parts at the crime scene that appeared to be from past victims. Monday described the macabre animatronics uncovered as strange creations that are an insult to victims' humanity. DNA is yet to confirm that they are in fact missing body parts of previous victims. Probably not a good idea. I wouldn't be opening it at all. I'd keep it closed. Fuck you. Come on, see the there's a little gap there and it'll open a little bit.
Oh my God. What is he doing?
He's preserving his kills.
Why?
Because they're valuable to him. The trophies. Keepsakes. Dumet sure seems to know a lot.
Do you think maybe we're dealing with more than one person?
What do you mean?
Tending this place, the weird robots, the traps. Could it be just one man?
It's one man. One very driven, very disturbed man.
I don't know about that. Could very well be more than one. Agent Monday being one of them.
Oh, bloody hell.
Huh. Creepy. That's what I love about these games, that they're so... Gah. If you ever see your heart pumping... Well, not... I want to say scared to die. Because obviously, no, you make the wrong choice, you're going to die, but... Like, I don't want to lose. Oh man, that's fucking creepy with all the bodies. What do I feel if I drop down, that's gonna drop down on me? Maybe you're not supposed to drop down? Or I'm supposed to push it down, maybe. Hey, that might make sense.
Hope this holds.
Where we gotta go, huh? Um. Fuck! And we ain't got a choice. Yeah, well, where the hell is she gonna get? At this point, we only have 3 people left. That's how many clues did I miss because you're supposed to find them when you're playing as someone else. What do we got here? Looks like a driver's license. Let's see.
Francis Morello.
Thanks. Day out, Uncle. Ooh. God, that looks so fucking good. Ooh, another coin. I'm loving the game. Edge of my seat, trying to keep everyone alive. Failing. Missed at least one coin so far. Oh, man. Looks amazing.
There's a key.
Or something that should be shiny, but nothing.
Jesus.
Oh, look at that, another spam risk. Oh, that's probably not good. The dead body of a man found inside a shed. His right hand has been severed. He has died bleeding from his injury. The dead man was Francis Morello. His photo is on his driver's license. But didn't we see him leave? I thought we saw him leave. They're just supposed to come out here to look, find that, huh? And who was it that left? Well, that was Joseph Morello, dumbass. What? Joseph brought his brother out there to die or something? Was like Ellie from The Last of Us. I don't know. Although it's been a long time since I played Last of Us, so. Trying to remember what she looks like. I say it's however long it takes to beat the game stream, dude. Alright, Paul, DSP, get right to the final decision. But alright, guys, it's my clock. No, guys, I gotta clock out. I know it's the final decision, but I'll come back to this a month from now. I'll do it as part of my Thanksgiving stream, guys. Finish off the game. I hear a doggy. Gotta be more than one person, because how is he ever on the island at once? Love how wide our eyes are. Poor doggy. That really is Last of Us. Was it Last of Us 2 where you kill a bunch of dogs? That load of the ground has to have a lot of false markings of like leaves blowing by.
Do you think they're here?
We need to find a way in.
What if they didn't make it?
One thing at a time.
I say, what if the dog would have attacked him for you? I don't know about you, but hard to swing an axe when you have a dog ripping your arm off.
Let's get inside.
Made it. Yeah, I definitely didn't find all these. PD evidence. Oh, hello.
At 0600 hours, I, Officer Frank Hooper, discovered that one or multiple individuals had gained unauthorized access to the evidence room at 1612 West State Street. Among the missing items were assets recovered from the apartment of former FBI agent Hector Monday, including books, clothes, notes, surgical tools, and dental equipment.
Exactly, he ripped his teeth out and put them in someone else's body.
We are currently running with the theory that this was the direct result of souvenir hunters looking for a piece of memorabilia from the case. End of report.
we just came from? No, never mind.
Mr. Dumet, I want my team dead. I'll get them to you this weekend. Just do it.
Oh, fuck, Charlie?
I never said any of that shit.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. I want my team dead. I'll get them that this weekend.
Yeah, it was definitely audio.
I'm such an idiot. I wanted this to work so much, I just accepted everything he said. He recut it.
Not a bad job either. It's convincing.
Why would he frame me? Is he going to try and pin this shit on me?
So now that would have been a twist, but then why would have been so hell-bent on trying to kill you?
Hector Whalon Monday.
Ooh, Bachelor in Psychiatry. 1988. I mean, we already figured out that Monday's still alive because he just ripped the teeth out and put him in another body, but he's got to be working with someone else. There's no way he's all over this island at the same time. Like, how is he hunting these two in the curing room while also on the farmhouse hunting the other girl? That's gotta be Bohowski.
Looks like there may be another boat on the island.
Do any of y'all know how to run a boat? No, you're gonna fucking flood the blower motor, aren't you? Oh, that's terrible. That is absolutely ugly as hell. Ah, fucking hell!
Son of a bitch! Give me a dog any day.
Mark, what the hell was that? You alright?
Yeah, just a stupid cat.
Come on, Jasper, why are you trying to fuck with us? Clarence, I thought I should write you the news as you have been seeing me since. You have a son. I gave birth a few weeks ago. I need you back here. I can't do this alone. My parents have been up, but they're both very old now. Come on, please. El Monday. Why were Monday's parents here? Yeah, Detective Monday's parents were here, apparently. Why? Jasper trying to get... Oh, then do you know how to operate this?
Come on. No way.
Yes, well, you can't go any other way. I mean, how strong are those windows? You could probably break those.
Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Well, that window's broken anyway, so you could've just climbed over. That window's broken, I think.
Tampering with this seal is a federal offense.
Womp womp. I didn't tamper with it. It was like that when I found it. You just break the fucking window and climb over. Alright, maybe not, because I'm not seeing anything to break it with.
Ow!
Hark the herald angels sing. Could have been let there be light, and there was. And peasants rejoiced.
Fuck yes!
You realize you just alerted the guy to where you're at, right? You might want to get the fuck out of there. Or actually, if you're at the top of the lighthouse, he's coming with the ladder, stomp on him. Like, oh no, I stomped on him again. No, no, this time I promise I won't stomp on you. Come on, climb back up. Stomp. Alright, no, I swear. No, third time's the charm. No, what's the odds of me stomping on you again while you're climbing up the ladder? Stomp.
Hey! Up here! Gate! Hey!
Fuck, he's right behind me, isn't he?
Oh. There you are. I wasn't expecting you. Are you early for a change?
Oh. Fuck.
You're a selfish monster. Always have been.
Hey. Who are you?
A lonely boy loved reading scary stories. Wow. He read scary stories all day and all night. He lived with his mother, but she was very strict. Stop reading that book. Boy was stuck being told to do. It's not fair. We'll give him an idea. Revenge. Boy sneaked through the house. He gets in shouting and frightened his mother. Rah! He loves scary stories. Ah ha ha.
Always right to your favorite page. Predictable little shit. I know you.
Not that way. Grab the candlestick, we'll make a weapon. Not a great one, but...
Oh, thank God.
They're surprised to see Jamie and Kate. Jamie and Kate? Just Kate, dude. Just Kate. Sir Waylon Dumet, Richard Belknap, Lyman, Ned York. Went by a lot of names. $14 more to go.
It's only you.
Thank God. Have you seen Mark?
He's all right. He's trying to get that bloody.
He was all right.
Mark?
Now he's gonna
Please
die.
tell me you can hear me. Mark! I thought I lost you.
Was he stabbed? Kick him in the head! Kick him in the head! He's down! Kick him in the head!
What about Jamie?
He got her. I'm sorry.
He got her, totally.
Oh my God.
Alright guys, 7:32. I need to clock out for today. Bye. Oh wait, no, we're not doing that. ESP would still pull a thing like that though. Now what? Crew spotted a boathouse from the cliff, and we got the keys. But all right. Okay.
What the hell? Oh.
Hands where I can see them, all of you!
He killed them.
No talking! I said, hands where I can see them!
So you're a black man in front of a white cop. Do whatever the fuck he
You
says.
have to help us.
Until I know what's happening here, no one moves.
The boat.
Seriously, lady?
You tried to warn a police officer, did not help. Sorry, officer.
Christ!
There! Let's go!
Ron! Fuck the gun.
Go! Run!
Come on. This way. This should work.
Oh, it's not working. Starter cord. There. Work, damn it!
is that it? Can I take a sip without killing myself? So is that it? Did I make it?
We made it. Thank God it's over.
Not all of us.
You lost 2. Better than losing all of them. How did he swim out to us?
Hang on.
What the fuck? There you go. That should do the fucking trick, hopefully. Fuck. Help him. But I gave enough time to fight back, right? No? Ooh, that's a hell of a throw. Get the fuck away from the motor. Get the fuck away from the motor. Yay, Mark made it out the boat alive. Kate made it out the boat alive. I'll say, without life jackets, depending how far away you are from the shore, I want to do, what's it called? It's where, like, you do the dead man's float, then pop your head up, dead man's float, pop your head up, you just do that over and over again.
If that song doesn't put a smile on your face, I don't know what will. We have a non-stop block of your favorite classic.
Disarmed, yes.
No damn commercials.
We're gonna survive just for this asshole to hit us with his truck, isn't he?
Oh.
Oh my fucking god, we're gonna die because this asshole hits us with a truck. Okay, we didn't die. Now that would have been a fucked up ending.
And I looked up, and there they were just in the middle of the flipping road, waving their hands and arms like a bunch of crazies.
Where are you coming in from?
Fort Wayne. Been driving since 3 a.m.
Early start.
Well, I was trying to get into the port by 8. Probably not gonna make that now, am I?
I'd say likely not.
I did not watch Transformers 1. If it goes to, like, Amazon Prime or Netflix soon, I probably will, but I ain't gonna be seeing it in theaters.
Brooklyn. See if I can make it work. After this, starting over feels like a good idea.
Yeah. Just promise me you'll tell me how it goes.
Only if you promise to keep giving me unsolicited advice.
Count on it.
I got 3 people to survive. Yay! Or, yeah, Paramount, maybe. Man, I got Peacock, HBO Max, Amazon Prime, Netflix, Crunchyroll, High Dive.
Yeah.
You know what? No.
Actually, you know what? I'm trying to quit.
I liked it. As he's expanding his, I guess, empire, whatever you want to call it, more, make more allies, gonna make more enemies. I just need to wait for season 4. Oh, okay, what's going on here?
Oh, you're here. All good things must come to an end, but how good was the end for our crew? Unfortunately, you lost a few of them.
I lost
so,
2.
Rest in peace. Erin. The new girl surprised everyone with her courage, but now she's gone to the great audio suite in the sky. And Jamie, the plug's been pulled and the lights are out. I don't think rewiring the fuse is going to help this time around. What about those who survived? Has the experience changed them?
Definitely.
Kate had a secret.
Another
She
slime
was
movie
traumatized
first, and
by
then we get
something
season
that
4. Nice.
happened a long time ago, but she faced the thing she was most afraid of in the whole world and survived. Mark had to stop waiting for people to tell him what to do. He had to make his own way in the world. And Charlie finally understood that leadership is more than ordering the team around. He had to treat them as equals and let them take the lead when the time was right. I'll tackle the paperwork in the morning. Can you find your own way out? It was, as always, enlightening. I have no doubt we'll meet again in the future.
Yes, we will.
Farewell.
Whatever next game they come out with, I'll be there for. Is he about to wash up on shore alive? Wounded? Yes! Detective Monday survives and lives another day to kill more people.
The chain of events are still unclear at this point in time. What we can confirm is that a little after 7:30, a truck driver was flagged down to render aid. The police were called and quickly arrived on scene. The survivors are part of a film crew, Lonnet Entertainment, the team behind the Architects of Murder docuseries.
Fuck, man.
It seems
like
as though
that show.
they got a little too close to their subject material. And some of them sadly, did not survive. Thankfully, their ordeal is now at an end.
Holy shit. Remember how my video went viral?
How could we forget? You bring it up every chance you get.
Holy shit!
Listen to this. I got enough views to win a competition.
What did you win?
An all-expense paid trip to an island resort for 5.
Now I'm interested.
Yeah, Mr. Dumet says they're gonna send a limo and everything. This is gonna be so...
What? Oh, that is so cool.
Won't you spare me over to another year? Oh, what is this I cannot see with icy hands taking hold of me? Oh, death, none can excel. I open the doors to heaven and
Barbershop Quartet. I mean, we had a metal version earlier.
to get your soul and leave your body and leave it cold.
Dark Pictures, The Devil in Me.
To drop the flesh from on
Wonder when the next game's gonna be.
and worm both have their claim. I said, oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over to another?
Next, oh, pops right up.
I said, oh, death.
Next game, the Dark Pictures series, is the Dark Pictures Anthology Directive 8020. What the hell does that mean? Could be the first game in the second season of the Dark Pictures Anthology, which began with Man of Medan in 2019. Set to release in 2025, this narrative-driven title is part of the Dark Pictures series. Oh, it takes place in the future. Alright, that's why it's called Directive 8020.
I'll lock your jaw so you can't talk. I'll fix your feet so you can't walk. And I'll dim your eyes so you can't see.
Will be released in the third or fourth quarter 2025. PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, and PC. Will not be released on PlayStation 4 or Xbox One. The game is set in deep space where a spaceship is on a mission to find a new home for humanity. Holy fuck, this sounds awesome. Earth has experienced a significant disaster, making the search for a new habitable planet crucial for the survival of the human race. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, that sounds so fucking cool.
Now, death, please give me time to fix my heart and change my mind. Your heart is fixed, your mind is broad. I'll have your shackles to drag you down. Too late to all.
Yeah, the thing I just read says 2025. But it says third or fourth quarter because that's when they usually come out. Man, can't wait. And if it's exclusive for like the next gen consoles, not PS4 or Xbox One, it's gonna be even better looking. Composition with death, oh death, step at mater, Mass and B minor crito, hear my prayer, Mass and B minor sanctus, lacrimosus, Grease monkey, here's the kicker, step at mater again. String quartet again. God, a lot of string quartets. Sound for violin. No animals are harmed except for those eaten by the catering staff. Yeah. Well, I'll be there for that one, obviously. I mean, I only played Until Dawn. I was like, oh, that sounds really interesting. Oh, and it has Rami Malek in it. I love Rami Malek. All right, I'll check it out. And yeah, it's been hooked on these kind of games since. Well, it's funny that Until Dawn had Hayden Panettiere and Rami Malek, and then after that, they've not really had any big names. I wonder if they wanted to like get away from the big names because like, hey, instead of playing as this character, you're playing as Hayden Panettiere. Or instead of playing this character, you're playing Rami Malek. Like, oh, this isn't Josh, this is Rami Malek. No, it's Josh. No, it's Rami Malek. So I wonder if they went, you know what? To stop that from happening, we're not going to go with big names. We're going to go with smaller, unknown people. That way they won't be going, oh, hey, this isn't this character. It's Willem Dafoe. It's Tom Holland. It's Brad Pitt. Which I've actually heard like other like movies have done that before, where it's like the studio's like, oh, we could get this guy, we get that guy. Like, we don't want that guy. Well, why? He's a big name. Like, yes, that's why. And people aren't going to be, oh, hey, it's this character. It's, oh, hey, it's Brad Pitt. Like, yeah, but Brad Pitt will help sell an extra, $50 million worth of tickets. Yeah, but then, of course, depending on the director, some directors, they're not going to have the ability to be like, no, I don't want Brad Pitt. I want this person because I want the person to be that character, not Brad Pitt. Other directors will be like, nah, I don't want Brad Pitt. What do you mean you don't want Brad Pitt? I want this guy. Who the fuck is that? Exactly. Which, man, could you imagine having the power and ability to be like, I don't want Brad Pitt or Johnny Depp or Keanu Reeves. Why? Because I want my character to be the character. I want them to be Hope Shimizu, not everyone going, oh, hey, that's not Hope Shimizu. That's this famous actor or actress. Because you have an idea that you want to put out there. You have a creative project you want to put out there. Actually, same thing happens with, yeah, he wants his scalps, damn it. Need about 50 Nazi scalps from each and every one of you. There's also actors that'll do that. Will be like, alright, fine, I'll do this, AAA movie, but then you guys are gonna fund my whatever, right? Ooh, here it is!
After successfully rendezvousing with a Charybdis marker, we have detached the booster ring and spirits are high as we make our final approach to Tau City F. The ship has suffered a hull impact, but damage is minimal, and our technicians are restoring full functionality.
This is Thomas Carter. Something's wrong with Sims. She's trying to kill me. I think...
Our next transmission will be broadcast from orbit around humanity's future home. Staff it out.
Directive 80/20. Season 2 premiere. Let's fucking go! I say, like, Hugh Jackman, he wanted some movie made, some musical, whatever. I'm like, no. What if I did this AAA budget movie that I really don't want to do, but if I do that movie, you'll fund mine? Alright, I guess we'll do that. Wow, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I missed like 8 or 9 of them. Damn. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I missed 14 clues. Part of that, though, is because I didn't know where to go. I'm like, oh, I'm going to go this way first because it looks like they wanted you to go that way. And then, nope, you went the right way. Fuck. Aww. It doesn't like everything. Oh, you gotta buy them with the coins you got? I mean, that's kind of neat. But there's a reason to collect all those coins. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sorry, Connie, but you're gonna get us killed. I'm so sorry you two had to die. Look at that, you can see like the light shining through the cartilage of the ear. That is a great fucking detail. I'm sorry, Connie. I was like, what would have happened if you didn't kill the dog? Let's get Mark alive and his camera intact. Womp womp. You know what they do in horror movies. If you have sex, you die. Although, I guess they just kissed. Jesse Buckley.
My name is Kate Wilder. I've got a master's in criminal psychology. I'm an investigative journalist and hope to make a difference.
Hey, we're here with Jesse Buckley to talk about Supermassive's brand new game in the Dark Pictures anthology, The Devil in Me. So let's start at the beginning. Tell us a bit about the character that you play.
I play a character called Kate Wilder, who is a presenter
And
as
always
part of
camera
this
ready.
documentary team who are doing a show about the serial killer H.H. Holmes. America's first serial killer confessed to 27 murders. The number grew significantly. Nearly 200 lives.
I'm a serial killer documentary watcher. Is that your jam too?
Yeah, I'll watch a serial killer documentary.
Right? It's weirdly relaxing. Like, okay, cool, I can
it's
chill
kind
out.
of fascinating why we're all addicted to kind of those stories. We need a plan. Forget his games, traps, all that bullshit. Think about the killers we've covered. There's always a weakness.
I'm not playing detective. I just want to survive.
Playing detective is how we survive.
So what interested you in the role of Kate?
Well, to be honest, I've never played a video game in my life, and I had no idea what the hell the world was.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So that was firstly why I kind of was like, oh yeah, that sounds new and
Different.
fun. And yeah, and then I read the script and talked to Alita, who's our director, and it seemed like a really lovely thing to be part of and something new and fun. And I can't believe how they create this world. You know, usually I just get a script and it's like 70 to 100 pages long, but there's like 300 pages in one script. It's unbelievable.
Holy
so,
shit.
As you kind of mentioned, the game
That's a lot of pages.
multiple branching paths, so your character could end up in any number of situations. What's it like to film a scene, you know, multiple times with different endings?
What I've found is like you can only be in whatever strand you're in at that time and figure out the emotion of it at that moment, because then you can offer up something completely different when you go into a different strand. And it's a very like immediate experience, which I guess is also what a player will feel when they're doing it as well. So I just kind of try and keep my head in where we are right there at that moment. And if I was trying to think of what was happening in the other strand, it would be a disaster.
It must be really hard, yeah, because you kind of have this mapping, I suppose, in your brain of what, you know, what the outcomes could be, and then just trying to stay in that moment. It's very interesting stuff. So many things can happen to characters in the Dark Pictures anthologies. How do you make sure that Kate is always Kate, no matter what she's kind of faced with?
Well, I guess before we started, we did a big read through with everybody, so it was good to kind of get a handle on who she is in the context of the environment she's in, but also the relationships that are in the world as well. It just kind of reveals itself from the script, and I just kind of let her run free and see what
That's so cool,
happens to
though.
her. Yeah, I don't think anybody has continuity in themselves. I don't anyway.
It must be very difficult. Yeah, really difficult. And that's it. I guess it's quite good fun to then go, okay, let's go with this and see where we end up.
Well, I think also Kate lives on the knife edge of she has a genuine obsession.
Like a lot of people
curiosity
have a
about
genuine
serial
obsession
killers.
and
So there's
curiosity
part
about
of her
serial
that's
killers. It's
kind
kind of creepy.
towards it, and part of her
Then again, I
that's
watch a lot of
running
those
away from
documentaries
it,
too.
you
What can
know,
I say?
and all of them have come to be curious about H.H. Holmes, but also with that, you're kind of living a real life horror as you're going into this world.
So, come on, Charlie. What do we know about this guy?
And everybody's fantastic, like, and they're all such distinctive people, you know, and they all somehow genuinely feel like a crew, you know, like
Nice, yeah.
you kind of have the kind of riffs. Charlie is thinking. She looks a lot like a temper tantrum. And
Womp womp.
new fledgling loves, and then the kind of creeping horror of your life. What are you doing with your life?
Sounds
you
very
know.
familiar. Yeah, I think I've been there at 3 a.m.
Haven't we all?
What is all of this?
Okay, so let's talk about the setting that Kate finds herself in. I've heard something about murder castles, and I'd like to know more.
So
Would you like
the
to know
production
more?
company that Kate works for, Lonnet Entertainment, they get a mysterious call from a stranger who says that he's basically made a replica of H.H. Holmes' murder castle.
Wicked.
And invites them to come and document it because he knows that they're interested in serial killers. And Lonnet Entertainment, which is run by a character called Charlie, is kind of hard up, but only Charlie knows that. And so even though Kate is a bit kind of resistant to go because it just feels like another kind of fuddy-duddy thing,
She was
they
right.
agree to go to this island as one last kind of hurrah.
It sounds like absolutely nothing awful is going to happen. It sounds like a
No.
perfect setup.
I'm going to have a cup of tea.
Delightful. Yeah, lovely island. Very nice.
Look! Years are the wine that fill the cup of time.
So in the game, you've got quite a limited inventory. Which items would you take into the house if you could take anything?
Gone.
I'd probably take, like, I think, look, all these mad people are just in need of a hug.
12 gauge
So I'd probably
shotgun.
take a bottle of wine and just be like, mate, let's just sit down, have a glass of wine, talk about what's going on
Get
here.
Charlie's fags. Come here.
Have
Let's
a
just
fag.
calm
Let's just
down.
calm down. That's
Fucking
my weapon.
British.
I'd kill him with kindness.
Well, you could at least start with the wine, and if that doesn't work, you've got the bottle. So I mean, it's
perfect.
You're done. You're done.
And if not, I could just drink it myself and have a lovely time.
Some kind of belt with 3 or 4 of them attached. Off you go. It's all going to be fine. And if it's not fine, you're not going to know about it.
Yeah.
Done. Perfect. Good choice.
Think it's okay if we pour some wine?
God, please do.
So you've mentioned the chase scene with the other girls. Was that fun? That
Something we didn't get to do
fun to be
because
running
dead.
instead and all of that.
Yeah, it's always fun. I mean, I think everything's kind of fun. So, thank God it's not something that happens regularly in your real life. So when you get to be part of something where it's
Irish.
super
That's even
heightened
worse.
and surprising and otherworldly things can happen, and you've got these 2 excellent kind of birds beside you who are like fighting off the demons, and you're genuinely scared and you're kind of doing it together. It's it's brilliant.
Move your ass! Go!
I've been around mocap. I've seen mocap. It fascinates me. What was that like? And more so, what's it going to be like to see your face in a video game?
To wear a mocap is like, I mean, you just feel like you've got a huge nose because you've got this cycling helmet on, but then it has a huge helmet at the end where there's a camera. And sometimes when they're putting it on, you can see the other actors already kind of lined up, and it's very close. It's very scary.
No! You're gonna kill me!
But yeah, I think it'd be super interesting. I don't know, maybe I'll look a bit better. They'll doctor me off or something. Kate's just a better version of me. Yeah, it'll be really interesting.
It's going to be very cool. As far as, let's say, traditional acting versus video game acting, what were the differences? Was there a huge kind of difference between the two?
I'd say the main difference is just the speed at which you work when you're making a video game. You still have the same intention and narrative.
But like, you don't have to go to sets and all that. That's what I'm thinking.
You're
Be
creating
faster and
characters
easier.
together and you're creating a world together, and our wonderful director is like interacting with us as a film director would. And also you're on a stage where there's little square boxes and there isn't a costume, you know, that's something that's added later, and all that's being caught is the emotions on your face.
It must be quite intense. When it's just focusing on your face, that must be a real, like, I don't know, like intense experience.
Although, to be honest, like the scripts they're really good, and so I don't really try and think about that too much, whatever the situation. I think if I did think about it, it would be an awful disaster.
Yeah, may change the
So,
situation entirely.
you just kind of listen to everybody else that's
Yeah, I
there,
mean-
and get on with it.
Thinking about it, you know, hey, you don't need to fly out to this
Forget
for
his
this
games,
shot, then you don't need to come here for this shot.
Think about
You
the
just show up in the
killers
building.
we
All right,
find.
we're doing
There's
everything inside the
always a
building.
weakness.
Done.
I'm suggesting we invite him to tea and
Be a lot easier and
I'm
cheaper, I'm
suggesting we use
guessing.
our heads.
We play his games, we'll lose.
It's our best shot.
If I'm gonna get everything unlocked. H.H. Holmes, America's first serial killer. I was caught anyways.
Torture chambers, secret passageways, vats of acid, and deadly vaults. In 1895, Chicago police unearthed horrific evidence of torture and multiple murders at the sprawling castle of H.H. Holmes. Masquerading under the guise of caring doctor, kind husband, and prominent businessman, H.H. Holmes was a contemporary monster, designing his buildings solely for the disposal of human bodies. Torture Doctor, Monster of 63rd Street. H.H. Holmes was America's first serial killer. Just south of Chicago, the suburb of Inglewood was thriving with commerce. The train station itself had 9 leading lines of railway.
That's
and
really
over
cool.
100 trains stopping.
Yeah, this is a real story.
No other suburb of Chicago had this luxury.
Dr. Henry Howard Holmes. A pleasure to meet you.
Arriving in Chicago, Holmes finds work immediately at the E.S. Holton drugstore, located at the southeast corner of 63rd and Wallace in Englewood. Several months later, Everett Holton dies of supposed natural causes. Then Claire Holton, his wife, disappears after selling the drugstore to Holmes. Owning the drugstore, Holmes had a steady flow of cash. He would often purchase and resell goods and properties under his numerous aliases. In addition to scamming creditors, Holmes obtained his funds from other phony inventions, such as a mineral water elixir, which in reality was obtained from the city's water supply.
That's hilarious.
1888, Holmes secures a lease on the vacant property across the street from the drugstore, the southwest corner of 63rd and Wallace. It is here that Holmes will make his horrific dreams come true. He will construct a building for which the entire world will remember him.
And you know, all he had to do was keep on keeping on. But nope, he had to go and do fucked up shit like this.
So what he did then was he took a step furtherance of his fantasies to make it reality. And probably, if we had done a little bit of investigation back then, we would have seen things like his plans. But not just plans for a building, because we'd expect to see architectural plans, but plans for his torture rooms.
For the suburb of Englewood, the building Holmes is erecting at 63rd and Wallace is a massive construction project. Day after day, passers-by stop to gaze at the spectacle of the many laborers working together to create a magnificent new edifice in their neighborhood. Englewood residents were so impressed with the massive building that they named it the Castle. From its outward appearance, it seemed rather normal. But like the duality of Holmes, the exterior and interior of the building were extremely different.
Holmes himself was the architect of the building. He was the only one who knew its design. There was this constant turnover of workers on the building. He would hire a mason to put in a wall and then fire the guy, or hire somebody to put in part of a staircase and then fire him. And there seemed to be several very
make sure
sinister
no one could
reasons
understand what the fuck was
behind
going
that.
on.
He managed not to pay a lot of these people because he was always claiming that they were doing incompetent work. But the other, much more insidious reason was that no one except him really had a clear idea of what the structure of the interior of the house was. He had a huge bank vault installed in one of the rooms. And the way he did it was he put the vault in first while the building was under construction, and then built the room around it. And he bought this thing on credit and then refused to pay for it. The bank company said they were going to repossess the vault. Holmes said, well, you know, come on in and do, but if you damage my building in any way, I'm going to sue you for everything you're worth.
The bottom floor of the castle housed a
Again, he was
pharmacy,
smart and
jewelry
all this
store,
stuff, but he just
barber shop,
went and threw it all
restaurant,
away.
and a blacksmith shop. Behind this innocent facade was a Gothic house of horrors designed by the mind of a monster. The third floor seemed innocent enough, containing rented rooms, legitimate offices, and Holmes's own bedroom.
And yet...
But it was the second floor that contained 35 rooms, many specifically designed as killing chambers.
And they do this for a lot of their games, like they have all this extra shit in it, which is so cool. For the Dark Pictures Anthology series, I mean.
Disorienting unsuspecting victims, the labyrinthian construction contained numerous staircases and doorways that led nowhere. For a quick method of hiding a victim's body, a concealed greased chute and trapdoor led directly into the basement of the castle. The basement held the most terrifying rooms, resembling a medieval torture dungeon.
And again, he got away with it for years and over 100
Acid
victims.
vats, quicklime pits, and a crematorium disguised as a glass-bending furnace were Holmes's favorite methods of immediate body disposal. After cleaning and mounting their bones, Holmes would profit from his victims by selling their skeletons to local medical schools and universities.
And they never questioned where the fuck the skeletons were coming
Holmes would
from.
make a killing in Chicago, financially and literally.
They just never asked where the fuck they were coming from. Yay, World's Fair. Now called the World Expo.
May 1st, 1893, the World's Columbian Exposition is open to the public in Chicago. Spanning 600 acres, sprawled out along beautiful Lake Michigan, the magnificent fair is a monumental sight to behold. Over 20 million people from around the world would attend the dazzling World's Fair between May 1st and October 30th, 1893.
And now they're barely a thing anymore, which is sad.
Holmes utilizes the World's Fair as the perfect opportunity to capitalize on his demented design of the castle. Located only a few miles from the World's Fair, Holmes's castle was perfect lodging for tourists. Holmes decides to rent rooms to visitors of the fair. He entirely renovates the upper floors of the castle, bringing in the most modern furnishings and luxuries, all purchased on credit, which Holmes had no intention of repaying.
$9.85 for a
In addition
bedroom
to
set.
placing
Damn.
newspaper ads for rooms to rent, Holmes visited the fair with several of Benjamin Peitzel's children, preying on elderly women who flaunted their wealth, making sure he invited them back to the castle for a warm night's stay in a soft bed.
They're not calling their relatives, telling them where they're at. They just know that they're going to Chicago to see the Columbian Exposition. Perfect victims, because they're unknown in the city. Their relatives, wherever they came from, know that they were coming to Chicago, and they never came back. Now, how do you start to find them? They don't even know where they stayed. Perfect, easy victims. I'm sure some of them got in and out of his place with no problem. And others, they walked in and they never checked out.
Some of the rooms had been completely lined with asbestos to make them soundproof.
Hidden in
Not
Holmes's
asbestos.
office was a master control panel which connected to gas lines leading into airtight sleeping chambers. Holmes would lead his victims into the rooms, lock them in, and turn on the gas. asphyxiating them while watching their demise.
Let me out! Holmes, let me out, please! Holmes! Holmes! Holmes, please!
At the height of the World's Fair, Holmes masterfully juggles his castle businesses, renting rooms, dodging creditors, selling skeletons, and attending to the needs of the many women in his life.
I have had many young ladies in my employ, most of whom are still living in and about Chicago, whose parents and friends know only too well that far from being their seducer, I have done much to materially help them in their narrow lives.
Being a personable, attractive young doctor and businessman, Holmes won the hearts of many women.
And yet he threw it all away to kill people.
At one point, Holmes managed to secretly have 3 wives, each never knowing of the others. In 1890, Julia Connor became Holmes's employee and mistress, living at the castle with her daughter Pearl. When she became pregnant and demanded marriage, Holmes agreed on the condition that she allowed him to perform an abortion on her. She agreed.
Dumbass.
Neither Julia nor her daughter Pearl were ever seen again. Just a week later, Holmes sold a clean, articulated skeleton to the Hahnemann Medical College for nearly $200.
And again, no one questioned where all these skeletons are coming from.
In 1892, Holmes acquired another mistress, Emmeline Sigrand, and employed her as private secretary. Holmes sent Emmeline into the vault to retrieve some papers and sealed it, suffocating her to death. Several weeks later, the University of Chicago acquired a female skeleton from Dr. Holmes. In 1893, Minnie Williams became Holmes's new private secretary and eventually his mistress. Minnie was the beneficiary of a property in Fort Worth, Texas, valued at over $40,000. Holmes murdered Minnie and her younger sister Nanny after having Minnie sign over the Fort Worth property to him. In 1894, Georgiana
He did this for years and never got caught.
Third wife. He married her under the name Henry Mansfield Howard. Like his other legitimate wives, Georgiana lived out her entire life. On July 19, 1895, Chicago police enter the Holmes castle. The world would now learn of the horrors that the castle had kept secret for so very long. As disoriented detectives and police searched the upper floors of the castle, the true depths of Holmes's evil were waiting in the basement.
God, that'd be so creepy to fucking find. I think you imagine like what kind of an iron stomach do you have to be going down and doing all this shit.
Among the death devices in the basement of the castle, investigators find piles of mixed human and animal bones, bloody women's undergarments, and a wooden dissection table saturated with dried blood. Chicago police were inundated with names of people reported missing from the World's Fair. 50 missing people were eventually traced to the Castle of Horrors.
Fuck.
The evidence, blood and bones found in the basement posed a problem for 19th century criminal investigative techniques.
It was very difficult to go and identify even the bones as being human in origin, because with the very small fragments, you didn't have enough of the identifying characteristics to be able to make that ID.
The world is now calling Holmes the monster of 63rd Street, torture doctor, and the modern Bluebeard. Overnight, Holmes transforms from arch-swindler to arch-fiend. A Chicago journalist calls Holmes a multi-murderer.
The Holmes case generated this incredible amount of national attention and really international attention. Really in his own time and in America, Holmes was much more notorious and more widely known than Jack the Ripper, who was a contemporary of his. Then as now, people were very, very fascinated to sort of visit the sites of these terrible crimes.
Because
and
people are garbage, right?
It became a kind of tourist site. And there were various people who were wanted to take it over and turn it into a kind of murder museum. And then, just before Brio was about to make it again into this tourist attraction, it burnt down. Somebody burnt it down.
So yeah, someone definitely burned it down.
An outraged citizen who didn't want this to become some very morbid tourist attraction.
Yeah, it did not just burn down. I'm gonna burn it to the ground.
Holmes's trial was kind of the O.J. Simpson trial of the day. It just generated this huge amount of publicity. The case had become a kind of national obsession. Of course, there wasn't CNN or Court TV back then, so it couldn't be covered quite as relentlessly, but it was covered very, very extensively. There were true crime books and pamphlets and all kinds of stuff. And Holmes himself had become a sort of folk figure almost, you know, the sort of national boogeyman.
Holmes guilty. So witnesses, I'll tell again. Yeah, when you don't call anyone to defend you, you're fucked.
The courtroom fills for the final verdict to be read. Holmes becomes extremely nervous when not one of the jury members looks at him.
Well, how did you defend yourself? You didn't call any witnesses to defend you.
In his entire criminal career, this is the moment Holmes never believed would occur.
Guilty.
He is found guilty of murder in the first degree. Herman Webster Mudgett, alias H.H. Holmes, would be hanged on May 7th, 1896.
And can you imagine having to wait multiple days to find out? Like, oh yeah, 3 days ago he was found guilty. Oh, alright, great. That was probably before radio, wasn't it?
While Holmes was in jail, awaiting the execution of the sentence, he was made an offer by William Randolph Hearst, supposedly for a significant amount of money, to provide his confessions. Holmes, who had already issued at a half a dozen completely self-contradictory versions of his crimes, clearly at this point felt he had nothing to lose. He was going to die anyway. In this confession, he did a complete about-face and portrayed himself as the worst monster who ever lived. He just basically confessed to every crime anybody had ever suspected him of and threw in a few more for good measure.
He's
Bill Bones, how's it going?
After the fact now. He's reliving the fantasies of things that he did.
She was very willing to do this, and prepared to leave the vault upon completing the letter, only to learn that the door would never again be opened until she had ceased to suffer the tortures of a slow and lingering death. The partial excavation in the walls of this room found by the police was caused by Latimer's endeavoring to escape by tearing away the solid brick and mortar with his unaided fingers. I closed the door and turned on both the oil and steam to their full extent. In a short time, not even the bones of my victim remained. It was the footprint of Nanny Williams that was found upon the painted surface of the vault door, made during her violent struggles before death. Only one difficulty presented itself. It was necessary for me to kill him in such a manner that no struggle or movement of his body should occur. I overcame this difficulty by first binding him hand and foot, and having done this, I proceeded to
in elementary, sheesh.
by saturating his clothing and his
That's a little young to be reading about Ed Gein.
and igniting it with a match. As soon as he had ceased to breathe, I cut his body into pieces, and by the combined use of gas and corn cobs, proceeded to burn it with as little feeling as though it had been some inanimate object. I immediately took them to the Vincent Street house and compelled them to get within the large trunk, through the cover of which I had made a small opening and ended their lives by connecting the gas with the trunk. Then came the opening of the trunk and the viewing of their little blackened and distorted faces.
That's
Then the
nightmare-inducing.
digging of their shallow graves in the basement of the house. The ruthless stripping off of their clothing and the burial without a particle of covering save the cold earth. I am convinced that since my imprisonment, I have changed woefully and gruesomely from what I was formerly in feature and figure. My features are assuming a pronounced satanical cast. My head and face are gradually assuming an elongated shape. I believe fully that I am growing to resemble the devil.
Dude was nuts. Reading Psycho, seeing Psycho that young is probably not a good idea. But then again, depends on the kid. Because I was also reading books, well, no, I shouldn't have been reading when I was in elementary and all that. I was like, after my car accident, obviously, it's like, I remember reading a book series called this, find it in the library, reading it, like, huh, I should not have been reading this in elementary. Why shouldn't I be reading it now?
On the gallows, just before he died, he recanted. He claimed that the confession that he had published was a complete fabrication.
The extent of my wrongdoing in the taking of human life consists in contriving the killing of 2 women that have died at my hands as a result of criminal operations. That is all I have to say.
Don't be a bitch. Own up to it.
H.H. Holmes is hanged on Thursday, May 7th, 1896.
Mark wasn't even 35 when he
Just
did
9
that. Like,
days
dude, you
before
had your
his
whole
35th
life.
birthday.
You were making a
At
fuck ton of
10:25
money,
a.m.,
banging multiple,
he is
any fucking woman you wanted. You had to go and fuck it up.
He was very concerned that after his execution, his body would be dug up either by medical men seeking to dissect his brain and find out what made him tick, or just ghoulish sort of, souvenir hunters. And he requested that he be buried within a big slab of concrete, which he actually was. One of the things about Holmes is that nobody knows for sure how many people he actually killed. Although in my researches, which were pretty, I feel, thorough and extensive, it seemed very clear to me that he murdered at least 9 people.
Only 9.
There have been stories that he killed 50, 100, countless people, particularly in Chicago at the height of the World's Fair.
How many people did Holmes actually murder? Most likely, no one will ever know.
On this,
Holmes and the many other people that came in contact with him are long gone, having taken the answers with them to their graves.
I was born with the devil in me. I could not help the fact that I was a murderer no more than the poet can help the inspiration to
Actually,
sing.
the only thing I lowered was music and the sound effects
the
volume.
evil one standing as my sponsor beside the bed where I was ushered into the world. And he has been with me since.
That was a really good documentary, and it's in a video game. That was a great documentary, and it's in a video game.
So, what do we know about this guy?
He's rich, he's a recluse, he's obsessed with H.H. Holmes.
We're going to a property he inherited from a relative. Some of the rooms are full recreations from the murder castle. Dumet has blueprints, documents, artifacts.
Totally sane, I'm sure.
There are various elements we knew we wanted to explore when designing the hotel. From developing areas and set pieces that generated a constant sense of uneasiness and tension, to memorable trap rooms that forced the player into frantic life and death decisions.
I'm so sorry.
We took a lot of inspiration from Holmes' original murder castle, as we wanted to capture the way that Holmes' castle was created to disorientate and confuse his victims.
Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel.
As cunning as Dumet is, not everything in his castle runs like clockwork anymore. His operation has become so vast that he can't maintain everything, and the Lonic crew have turned up at just the right time to exploit that.
The production design for the hotel needed to reflect the original design, utilising a Victorian-style facade and castle turrets, interiors with ornate mouldings and panelling, being made larger to accommodate the game's intention to be used as a vast labyrinth to create fear and horror. This included the hidden rooms, sliding walls, trapdoors, and secret basements, but with extra central monitor rooms and death rooms, all hidden from the guests, providing multiple layers and multiple levels to explore, unveiling the horror within. Special attention was given to the design of the areas such as the lobby, the bar area, and the dining rooms to provide an authentic, believable Victorian hotel, bringing a feeling of magnitude and foreboding to intimidate the player.
Guys? Is that you?
The hotel guest rooms were designed to be opulent yet aged, in keeping in style with furnishings and fittings, yet having additional modern electronic window shutters installed to trap the victims. Secret observation rooms were also built adjoining, with hidden doorways to enter. Corridors were cleverly designed to include mechanical sliding walls hidden within the Victorian framework, used to change the layout of the labyrinth throughout the hotel.
Fuck.
The murder inventions designed within locations included the suffocation and crushing rooms, furnaces, and acid baths. The monitor room was a newly constructed area, deep within the core of the hotel. This room allowed Dumet the full control of the labyrinth and its workings.
In The Devil in Me, we make use of a range of mechanics new to the Dark Pictures series to help convey the unsettling mood and threat of the hotel. With an expanded focus on exploration, the player spends a lot of the time exploring the hotel's labyrinthian corridors, and as each character revisits a shared area, the feel of it changes. Each character has their own unique light source. Erin and Jamie, as the practical sound and lighting techs, have fairly straightforward torches, with Erin's directional microphone providing an additional small light when in use. Mark, the camera operator, has his camera flash, lifting the darkness in short bursts and providing mini jump scares as the player suddenly sees something out of the gloom. Kate lights her way around with her makeup mirror, providing a small amount of light to fumble through the corridors. And then Charlie's sole light source is his own cigarette lighter, casting the hotel in its flickering orange light and barely really lighting anything at all.
Jamie, over here.
Each character experiences these shared areas differently through this, adding to the sense of the familiar hotel rooms changing with each visit.
It's amazing.
The Allen Hotel was originally built in the 1890s. It was converted into a spa later on until it was abandoned and finally chosen by Dumet for his murder playground. Some parts had been restored, like the rooms the characters stay in and the lush lobby and bar areas on the first floor. We work closely with concept art and art direction to create distinct color palettes and
that's a cool
assets
statue she's got there.
that made
Figurine,
those
whatever you want to call
areas
it.
more inviting, while still leaving something unsettling about their imperfections. But elsewhere, we could show the hotel and spa's original treatment rooms and the indoor pool which had fallen into disrepair and other thematically different places. Our second challenge was getting into Dumet's head. We knew that he was supposed to be a very meticulous man. He's the sole architect of this place and proud of his creations. Some rooms are deliberately left in disrepair. We created them with the base layers showing, and we scattered building equipment around to tell the narrative that Dumet still has plans for them. Others he had completely purpose-built. That's where we used the mix of old brick and breeze block materials next to each other to create contrast. And on top of that, there are traps everywhere. Some of the most interesting areas to create were the ones which were supposed to be off-limits to hotel guests. We wanted to show the stark contrast of his personal space versus the one he hunts people in. The team went as far to even design Dumet's handwriting, and we used that on boards and documents to show more of his personality.
That's really cool.
There's storytelling in every small detail.
They thought of a lot of stuff for
Lighting
this.
in Devil in Me is a bit different from the previous Dark Picture games, since we have more explorations and more playable areas in the game for players to freely explore. We had to slightly adjust the way we used to do lighting by adding some new stuff, such as adding more guide lights in the environment for direction, or add some interactable light fixtures that you can trigger on and off by walking closer or away from them. So there are 4 types of lighting styles in the hotel. The first one is the regular hotel areas where everyone should feel safe and cozy. We try to use more bright, warm color lights with different elegant light fixtures. And the second one is the areas that are either under construction,
the game is amazing
used
looking.
as Dumet's workshop,
Can't wait for the
or
next one.
places only lit by
This
moonlight
next one's
or
gonna
should
be
pitch black.
next gen
We
console.
used cooler temperature lights,
Only
even
not
blue lights
PS4
for
Xbox
these
One,
kind
so
of
they didn't
areas
really
with
going for the
very low light
graphics.
intensity and very heavy volumetric fog to enhance the claustrophobic vibe and to elevate the tension. So the third one would be the control room where Dumet watches and controls all the activities in the hotel. We want this room to be especially bright, like an industrial warehouse with a cool, eerie mood to separate it from the other rooms. And the last one is all the rooms that are designed to be slaughter stages. Killing is like creating art to Dumet, and he wants all his artworks to be presented epically with audiences, classical
Yeah, the
music,
next one
and
they
beautiful
had a trailer
lighting.
for at the end of this game.
So in these
Takes
areas,
place in outer
unlike
space
the
on a
others that
spaceship.
have more neutral color in the lights, we tend to artificially light these areas with either theatrical lighting or use high contrast saturated lighting setup, so that we know something is going to happen.
If we don't do something, both of them will die, Mark.
We wanted to provide players with a truly realistic historical Sonic experience whilst inside the murder castle. We researched multiple properties and buildings built within the same period as the original Chicago murder castle. Authentic door foley and sound effects elements were high on our priority list. We recorded multiple door openings, closings, handles, rattles and squeaks. Throughout pre-production, we'd seen all the variations of emotion characters would be displaying when using the doors, ranging from calmness through to blind panic and incensed rage. All these emotions could be channeled into the performance we recorded. Another element of the soundscape we went into considerable detail recording was floorboard and stair creaks. Virtually every step we took provided us with a distinctive and unique sound. We recorded these creaks in 3 states: running, walking, and walking slow. To further add to this, as the characters climb higher inside Dumet's murder castle, the creaks will become more frequent as you enter unfinished rooms, exposed walkways, and the structural integrity of the hotel becomes more dangerous and unstable.
In terms of the music, we chose various 19th century pieces of classical music and opera to accompany the murder scenes.
Which totally
These would
fit.
have been the pop music tracks around the time of H.H. Holmes, providing a cognitive link between past and present. Classical music and opera accompanies a lot of the murder scenes, often playing through a gramophone or a tannoy, which is then fed back through our bespoke impulse responses to allow the music to naturally echo throughout the cellars and corridors of the space.
What is this?
We took a similar approach as well with the abstract sound design, including nods to classic horror films with really discordant, unnerving piano impacts and bowed metal interspersed with electromagnetic recordings, synths,
Yeah, the murders happen in Chicago.
and distortion to provide that juxtaposition and that link through time between the historical.
Amazing what you get
setting
away with
and
back in the
the
1800s. Before anyone noticed.
Designing the hotel as a play space presented different challenges than previous Dark Pictures games. We've gone from quite open environments in House of Ashes and Little Hope to a more enclosed one with the hotel. The ability to revisit previous environments
love
at
Little
different
Hope.
points in the story, with
Little
different
Hope is such a
layouts,
good game in this
different emotional
series.
states, meant that we had to collaborate very closely with each other to make sure we designed each area to cater for every requirement. We had to think how a lit corridor would feel if multiple characters roamed around it, versus the same corridor drenched in darkness with just a singular player character. Empty hotels are inherently eerie, and it allowed us to play with the idea of liminal space to try and create a murder castle that felt uncanny. It's something that felt truly unique.
It's me! Get in here!
Jamie?
Thank God.
Yay. I guess since the other two died, I don't get the other two part of the series, whatever you want to call them, for this game right here. Murder with Morello. Womp womp. Can I just buy them? No. Spraying cigarettes, yeah. Oh well. Yeah, it's the anthology. Played them all. Hammer Dan, really good. Takes place on a ship, fucking creepy as hell. Little Hope, great fucking game. Really enjoyed it. Good. But if like this is a 9 out of 10, this is an 8 out of 10. This is like 6.5, maybe 7 out of 10. And this, I'd easily give an 8 out of 10. I mean, there's multiple times I'm on the edge of my seat, like, oh, what's gonna happen next? And I have it on VR. And of course, The Quarry, great fucking game. Until Dawn, great fucking game. Let's check out the trophies. Do I not have Dark Dead Space on here? They are. All of them are on this channel. Murder Castle, completed a solo story. I did complete a solo story. But I did complete the solo story. How did I not get that? Because I finished it. What the fuck? Everyone survived. Everyone survived. I survived the furnace. Yay. Mark got the lighting house working. Gamers the fuse box. Gamer and kissed. Gamer chose to sacrifice himself in the last trap. Fix all the fuse boxes. Nice. So yeah, a lot of trophies that I missed. Womp womp. I swear I had... Dead Space on here because I'm planning on playing it. I haven't downloaded it yet. Alright, well, that explains it. Well, with that, guys, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna have to get this downloaded. You're back? Well, beat the game. 3 survivors. Charlie, Mark, and Kate all survived. But Holmes also survived somehow. Movie magic, I guess. Oh, man. And we got to see the trailer for the next one in the series that comes out in 2025. Probably third quarter, so like November-ish. Maybe October if you're lucky. And then this, I should be playing. Right now, my plans to play this on Friday. So I go see Rocky Horror Picture Show. I haven't seen Rocky Horror Picture Show as a shadow casting in years. I'm excited to go. Well, that, guys, I'm going to let you go. It's been almost 8 freaking hours. And it's been, or like 2 minutes away from 8 hours. I got to say that between all of them, out of the Dark Anthology pictures, Little Hope is still my favorite, followed by Mamadan, then this one. These are great fucking games. From Supermassive Until Dawn, still number 1. I did love the core. The core is really good. So yeah, it's Until Dawn, the Quarry, and then Little Hope, Mamadan, Devil in Me, and then all the way at the bottom, House of Ashes. House of Ashes had a cool concept. Man, did it go just super fucking weird with the whole alien vampire things and all that. Like, how do you have alien vampires and that's really not even the... I mean... It's hard to describe just like how weird it was, but it was still good. It's just not as good as the others, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's see, I'm now less than a minute away, so... Thank you guys for watching. As always, like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day. Uh, 18 seconds away from 8 hours. Once this is over, I'll get this downloaded, so it's ready to go on Friday. And tomorrow should be the This How You Don't Play of Until Dawn, and maybe this one, because I know he played this one. I don't know if anyone made This How You Don't Play of it, though.